Yo, good morning, my people. What's up, world? It is Thursday, September 26th, and I want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ because with Him, all things is possible. This No Duck Zone episode is sponsored by Matchbout. Follow Matchbout, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. Matchbout, the best sponsorship in the land. Good morning, my people. Morning, world. Hope everybody's feeling blessed today. I hope everybody's feeling appreciated, and I hope everybody's feeling thankful for seeing another day and remembering with Him all things is possible. Yes, it is Thursday already, man. This month is going by crazy, man. This year is going by crazy. I feel like they're rushing 2024 out of here. But it's been, overall, it's been a great year. And I certainly have enjoyed it for the most part. It's been a blessed year. I can't lie about that. It's been probably one of my best years. It's been kind of up and down, but it's been one of my best years at the same time. Amazing. So shout out to 2024, man. I'll come back at the end of the year when it's time to say our goodbyes. It's Throwback Thursday. Probably for 3 Thursdays, I haven't done any throwback fights. I'm going to get back to that. Maybe next week. I'll get back to it. But for right now, we got other stuff. Give me a second, y'all. For right now, it's fight week, so we're gonna get on that. Top Rank back in the city. My brother Shushu back in the city. Xander, Kayla May, Floyd Diaz, so many of them. But today we're gonna rap about my man Shushu, Brownsville's finest. All right. So let's go. So for my newcomers, my regulars, welcome to the No Duck Zone podcast. Let's go. So Shushu or Bruce, whatever you want to address him as. He kind of reminds me of Floyd in his younger days when Floyd first came in. I mean, I don't know if that's a bad comparison to anybody, but when I go back to a lot of Floyd videos and then I look at his videos and they both remind me. Hold on, what the hell's going on here? Okay, now I got it. Good morning to the freeze. Well, just one free, the other free sleep.
She ain't sleep. She acting like she sleep. She going to sleep.
You just know how to disturb somebody's sleep, free, when they sleeping, don't you?
Nope.
Jesus. She don't. Yeah, she. I was trying to letting you sleep peaceful, Miss Free, and then here it is. Your dude. He's rude.
Shut your backward ass up.
I'm not doing this morning with you. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for you, Free. What's up? What up, yo?
What's good? What's good?
Nothing. Getting this day started. I don't have a busy day to do, but I have an amateur show tonight that I wasn't going to attend to it, but just for great content, I'm gonna probably attend to it and get a little footage. And shouts to everybody tonight who's fighting. Strong Island Six Borough Championship. Shouts to everybody. We'll be in Queens Melrose Ballroom tonight. Yeah, Stormy B, what's up? That's it. Just the amateur joint going on tonight. Wasn't really gonna travel to it, but I might go and stay for a little while, then get up out of there because traveling in the city is too much for me. It's crazy. Uh, but also we got this tomorrow, the top rank joint. We on Shoo right now, talking about Shoo. Um,
Yeah,
kid got a bright future, man. He got a real bright
yeah.
future.
Well, I
Uh,
mean, he got another test in front of him. See if he can pass this with flying colors.
oh, you talking about Michael Blackston,
Woo!
the dude shoe fighting?
I
Oh,
don't know how to say his last name, but yeah, him.
yeah. I haven't. I don't know nothing about. I don't know. I got to start
Oh,
doing my homework on some of these phones.
dude's a he's a. I ain't gonna say he's a veteran. I mean, he got what 17 wins, 4 losses, 6 wins by knockout. He's been knocked out, I believe, once himself. Um, but he's been in there with some decent opponents. He's been in there with Elijah Pierce. He's been in there with Jermaine Ortiz. He's been in there with
Mm.
Abraham Nova. He got a majority decision win over Elijah Pierce. He got a unanimous decision loss against Abraham Nova, and he got a knockout loss against Jermaine Ortiz. But he's been in there with
Oh,
some
damn. All
some
right. Okay, he
some
got some
durable
names on his
guys.
resume. He got some
Yeah,
names. He got some. He got them guys. They're known.
yeah. That's why I said this is a test for Shushu. Um, the dude been in there with some guys that's notable. So we're gonna see how Shushu perform against this guy. Um, I think Shushu is going to beat him, but how will he look is another thing.
Yeah,
How he look is another thing. It's not. I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter if you win; it's how you win, how you look when you win. Because if you go in there and you
yeah,
struggle and you pull out the win, yeah, you got the win, but you struggle in spots where you shouldn't have struggled at. Did you have a step back in this fight, or are you moving forward with a guy with the age of Shushu and being though he started his boxing career somewhat late, not real late, but somewhat late. Um, he can't really have too many step backs. He gotta continue to move forward.
yeah. Um, when I watched, was it Shoe's last performance, or was it the performance before that? When I said, "Uh oh," I said, "This guy right here, man, he not trying to go out the easy way." I said, "Shoe gonna have to put him out his misery," and eventually, Shoe did just that. And
Uh,
he's special in so many
13th
ways,
fight.
though.
I think this is
Huh?
Shushu's. I think this Shushu's 13th fight. So he's moving in the right direction. Moving in the right
Yeah.
direction.
I love what they I love what they're doing with him over there. Um, it benefits him, and I like the way they're moving a lot of those guys over there. And I think eventually we're going to see him get that fight that we all want to see him in.
Yeah, I think I think depending on how he look, he might have like one or two more fights before it's time for him to start making his way towards a title fight. Because it ain't really that much competition at 126 at um, the lower class of the division. Mostly all of the fights that we want to see him in there with is either the top level or the champions. So it ain't really too many of the lower levels that he can get in there with because they really not offering him anything. Yeah, he getting experience, but what kind of experience he getting if he get in there with somebody and he stops him in the first 5 rounds? He ain't really getting no experience. He ain't getting no rounds under his belt. He ain't. It's not. I mean, it's not really helping him at all. Now, if he gets somebody that can take him the distance, he get in a 10 round fight or a 12 round fight, and they take him the distance, and he learns from that. That's different.
Yeah. I agree because people always have this thing of why should he get a shot at this guy? Who has he beat? And we would have never known how good he is because everybody he gets in the ring with, the fight only lasts 5, 6 rounds, and then that's it. Um, so yeah, it's understandable. That part is very understandable. Oh shit, I got to do my application back over. Okay, damn, that was Thomas right there hit me up. I was doing the whole keep cologne the Keith Cologne credentials. I did it wrong. I got to do the application back over again. Shit. Okay, I'll do it over. He just texted me, told me how to do it. Okay, I'll do it over. Anyway, yeah. So with Shu, I agree with that. If he doesn't get somebody in there that can, he can, I guess, go through the whole 4 rounds with. Um, he's been really focusing. And I don't know, nowadays you don't know if people are trying to be great or they, what it is, or if it's legacy or if they're chasing the bag. But he's been mentioning Inoue a lot. Now, I'm not saying that has to happen now. I'm not saying that even happens next year. I'm not saying it happens, period, in my opinion. What are your thoughts on that with him and Inoue down the line, if that was to happen? Because Inoue is older.
Yeah. I think it depends on um how many fights prior to the Inoue fight that Bruce Carrington get, and it depends on um it depends on how he's been looking in his fights. I think right now, even if they fight right now, I think Bruce I think Bruce will give give Inoue some problems. I think he would give him some problems. I don't know if he wins that fight right now, but I think he would give Inoue some problems because of his size, his power, his boxing ability. I don't think Inoue faced anybody like Shushu. Now, like I said, Inoue is a veteran. He has been in there with a lot of different fighters. I think at this point in Shushu's career right now, Inoue might be able to figure it out. He might be able to figure it out. But then again, he might not. Then again, he might not. So I don't know. I just think, me personally, I think he needs a couple of more tough fights, not easy fights. He don't need just a couple of more fights. He need a couple of tough fights. Some guys that's going to prepare him for a guy like Monster Inoue. Because I mean, let's be real. Monster Inoue, he can punch, and Monster Inoue got some good boxing ability. He surprised me when he fought Cool Boy, because I never saw that boxing ability that Monster Inoue had when he fought Cool Boy. That was the first time I ever seen him put on a boxing display, and he literally outboxed Cool Boy in that fight. He outboxed Cool Boy, and so that surprised me. I didn't think he was going to outbox Cool Boy. I thought he might have catch
Yeah.
Cool Boy at some point, but I didn't think he was going to outbox him. So, but Shushu, he has the height and the range. He has good power. He got good hand speed. I think he's going to pose a threat to Monster anyway. I think the main reason why he's calling out Monster anyway is because if you really be honest, at his weight class, Monster anyway is the biggest name. I mean, even though Monster's not at his weight class, but if Monster decides to come up, because he's only one weight class below, if he decides to come up, Monster is the biggest name at that weight class. So I think he's calling out the biggest name, but I don't know if he's chasing the bag. I don't want to say he's chasing the bag right now
Yeah.
because he can go fight any one of those champions and get a bag. It ain't gonna be no real big bag, but it's gonna be a bag for him.
Mm.
Now Monster anyway, yeah, that's gonna be a bigger bag because if he's gonna have to fight Monster in Japan. He's not gonna get that fight in the States unless Monster decide he wants to start fighting in the States. That fight is gonna happen in Japan. So he'll get a decent bag fighting Monster in Japan. But I mean, I don't know.
Shit, can you imagine him getting a stoppage? Can you imagine him stopping him in Japan? You know how crazy that shit would be?
I mean, if he stopped Monster in Japan, they need to take him straight to the airport and fly up out of there immediately. I'm dead serious. They need to go straight
What?
from the ring to the airport. Forget the locker room.
Why?
Go from the ring to the airport.
Why? Why you say
Monster
that?
anyway is an icon right now in Japan. He's an icon in Japan right now. They
Yeah,
they 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 love
yeah,
them some Monster anyway. You talking about
yeah.
a whole country that have no problem going against the government. Them niggas will riot and protest like a mug in that country. You think they ain't gonna stir up some ruckus? So yeah, he definitely have to go straight from the ring to the
He said
airport.
he can't even change his clothes, no take a shower. He got to keep.
Now change that joint on the plane. Have the doctor look at you and everything on the plane.
Yeah, for real. You can't even look at me in the dressing room. None of that. Like I have to literally like. Matter of fact, I don't even want to bring my bags to the building. I want to leave them in the car. Leave them in the car. Have the car right by the arena because when we come out of there, we coming out of there. Nah. Give me some potential names when we think of 126. I don't care what platform they on, because as you can see, everybody's working together. So now we don't have to really talk too much of this side of the street. I think nowadays shit is possible to make happen. So when you think of 126, because the only thing everybody think of is anyway, and I'm like, come on, it's more than just anyway. Don't look at that so much because that might not happen. So when you look at 26, these give me three names that's possible that we can see.
Um, Ray Vargas, Brandon Figueroa, and Robisi.
Yeah, I would have said Cool Boy, but he moved up. He moved up.
Cool
Yeah.
Boy, Cool Boy's a nice fight for Shushu. I think Cool Boy don't have enough power, and Cool Boy is too small. I think he's
Oh
too small
damn.
and he doesn't have enough power. Like when you facing somebody like Shushu who has the ability that Shushu has, and you're small and you don't have any power, I don't know if you match up well against him. Like I say Robisi because Robisi has power. I think Robisi's too small, but he has power to give Shushu something to worry about. You can't just be small and can box well. Because you small and can box well,
See,
that's not gonna keep a bigger fighter off of you. You gotta have something for them to be worried about. You gotta have some type of power. That's the reason why Tank is so dangerous because yeah, he's small, but he has power. He has power. So when you small like that, you gotta have something that the bigger fighter gotta worry about. You can't just be small and have good boxing ability. Because you're not gonna
yeah.
be able to outbox
Tank,
every
despite what
every
people,
guy.
despite, and not to get off topic, but despite of what people might think about his choice of opponents and all that, you ain't gonna, you can't front. That's a little strong motherfucker, man. That's a little strong motherfucker that could put you out your misery.
Yeah. But yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta you can't you're not gonna be able to outbox everybody. So you gotta give them something to worry about. If you can't outbox your opponent, what else do you have to make them stay off of you? So that's why I don't think Cool Boy would be a good fight for Shushu. It'd be a good fight for Cool Boy. I don't think it'd be a good fight for Shushu.
Yeah, yeah. What are some of the things that a fighter has to look out for when facing Shu? Because it always looks easy from the outside until you actually get in there with him, and it's like, oh shit, this kid is better than I thought.
From uh,
Right.
what they have to look out against who, or against any fighter, or just a
No,
certain
no, I'm
fighter.
talking about Shu, right? Because on the outside it looks easy, like, oh man, I think I can take him, and then when you get in there, you like, oh shit, this kid is better than I thought.
Um, Shushu, he has great boxing ability, and he has sneaky power. Like, he's not a one punch knockout artist. He has sneaky power. He doesn't look like he packs a punch until you get in the ring and you feel a couple of shots from him, and you be like, oh damn, he punched harder than what I expect him to punch. Because if you looking at Shushu, you'll say, okay, he 126. How hard can he really punch? And then you get in the ring with him, you be like, damn, yeah, he can punch. And Shushu has the ability, and it's kind of a knock on him too. He has the ability to be able to fight you at your own game, which sometimes that can be a bad thing. He can make the fight easier by making them fight his fight, but he has the ability to be able to beat you at your own game. Um, so when you expect him to come in there and fight a certain way, and then he end up fighting you the way that you fight, and you don't expect that. A lot of times you don't expect a fighter to come in there and fight you at your own style. You expect them to come fight you at their style, so you don't really expect them to fight you at your own style. So he
when you
has those abilities as well.
when you look at him, right, do you see any similarities of him and Floyd when Floyd was young, or is a big difference?
uh I'm gonna say it's a difference, and the reason I'm gonna say that is because I'm gonna tell you who I think Shushu is like when he was younger, but I'm gonna say
Yeah.
it's a difference from Floyd, because Floyd Floyd didn't fight you at your style. Floyd fought you at his style. He got in there, he outboxed you, and he took it to you. Shushu, he takes it to you, but like I said, he has the tendency to fight you at your own style. Um, but Shushu reminds me of a young version of, what is his name? I want to say he reminded me of a young version, but a better boxer. But he reminded me of a young version of Diego Corrales, but a better boxer. He's a better boxer than Diego
Mm.
Corrales, but he reminded me of a
Oh, old
Diego
Chico.
Corrales.
Old
Yeah,
Chico. Rest in peace to old Chico. Chico was no joke now.
like Chico, you look at Chico and didn't think that he had the power that he had until you got in the ring with him and you felt one of his punches. You be like,
Because he
oh
was tall,
shit,
he was tall for his weight class and he was slim and people like, man, this dude, what he gonna do to me? And you get in there and he hand you up, boy. She gonna beat the hell
yeah.
out you.
But yeah,
Yeah,
like I don't. A lot of people try to. The only people I see that fight similar to Floyd is is people who really trained under Floyd. If you didn't train under Floyd, I don't really see too many people fighting
oh
like Floyd.
yeah, okay. Yeah.
I don't really see too many people fighting like Floyd, because like Tank Davis, I would say Tank Davis is like a pretty boy Floyd with more power. Like uh uh daggone Shakur Stevenson, he's like a money Mayweather Floyd with the brittle hands and all. He's like the money
Yeah.
Mayweather. But I think Tank Davis is like pretty boy with more power.
Yeah.
So It just I just see different style. Like I don't think Shushu is in that fighting style of a Pretty Boy or Money Mayweather. I think he's more of a different style. Like I say, Shushu is he's going to be a great fighter in his own way. He's not gonna remind you of anybody in particular. He might remind you of certain people at certain times of his career. You're like, oh damn, he look like this person. Oh damn, he remind me of this person. It's gonna be certain times of his career he's gonna remind you of somebody. He doesn't really fight like anybody else.
Yeah, which is good because you have a lot of people always trying to mimic somebody, and you like his style reminds you of this person, that person, which is cool. But when you have your own style and you don't look like anybody, only reason why I asked that question because somebody had brought that to my attention, and I
I
said,
mean, everybody want to compare. They
I
want to
said, you
compare
know what?
everybody.
Yeah, I never thought about that. I said Floyd, Shushu. I said no. So I don't know. I said besides their haircuts being the same when they were young, I said other than that, I don't know. I said I have to ask that one day. So yeah, yeah.
Shushu will tell you himself. No, he don't fight like nobody else. He take a little bit of everybody and make it his own.
I appreciate you, Gregory. Appreciate you, my guy, for coming in.
What's going on,
Um,
GP?
yeah. I had to make sure that was GP at first. When I looked, I was like, I said GP done came over this way. Shout outs to him. Yeah, but so that's why I asked you. I said, you know what? I'm already doing this tomorrow. I'm gonna ask Free about that. I said,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Free
Like I
about
said,
that.
even when I interview Shushu, we had him on the channel and we interviewed him. And I asked him, I said, what type of style you have? He said, man, I got a little bit of everything. Because I was so young coming up. I saw the Mike Tysons and the TOs and everybody that came through the gym. He saw a bunch of different legends come through the gym, and he got a chance to adapt. And I ain't saying Tito no legend, but he's been in the gym with Tio. But he's been in the gym with a lot of different legends, and he got a chance to adapt each one of their styles and make it his own style. So he took a little bit of everybody and made it his own style.
Yeah,
That's
which
why
is good. Like
at different
kind of
times
like Shang
you're
Tsung.
gonna see yeah that's
Yeah.
why at different times you're gonna see him remind you of somebody else, and then another fight he's gonna remind you of somebody else because there's a little bit of everybody that he got into his own style, which is like I said is a good thing because you can't really prepare for something like that because
Oh,
you don't know what style he's
oh,
going to fight.
oh, baby, I'm glad you came up here because just before you came up here, D Free had a lot of bad things to say about you, baby. Since he wants to start with me yesterday,
Yep,
I'm starting with
I
him
said I
today.
don't know why you I don't I said I don't know why you had got married to this little smurf of a dude because he really can't do anything. All he gonna do is watch. He ain't gonna protect you. He gonna see everything. He gonna be a hell of a witness. You want to try to put me on the hot seat? I ain't say nothing about Tim. You want to try to put me on the hot seat?
What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. How you just gonna come out and say I'll be a
Oh
hell of
God.
a witness? Shouts to my baby.
You,
That's crazy. You said you'll be a hell of a witness. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. Well, I should have shut my mouth
right.
on that one. Jim
She
Spark,
said
what's up?
exactly what she said. I know that's not true. She know.
I ain't got time for y'all this morning. I really don't. You think he switches his styles up, even though he's watched and he's grew up around a lot of different styles. You think he also does that to confuse a lot of his opponents because now they think they got him figured out. Oh, he fights like Floyd in this fight, and in the next fight he can fucking he could be like Tyson or he could be like Roy Jones. That could kind of confuse you when you think that you got him figured out because you train for a person's style and you think you got it, and then he comes in there and does something different, and you like, what the hell is this? I didn't train for this.
Yeah. But see, that's the reason why. this is the reason why I tell a lot of people, you fight, you train to fight a certain fighter. You always want to train on what they does well. You want to train on what they
Mhm.
does well, not what they did in the last fight, not what they did in a couple of fights ago. You want to train. Okay, this guy got a good jab. Okay, let me prepare myself for a jab. He got a nice right hook. Okay, let me prepare myself for the right hook. You want to train on what he does well. Yeah, he might fight a different style, but is a couple of punches is going to be the same punches every single time. It might come out of a different style, but it's going to be the same punch. It's going to either be a jab, or it's going to be a hook, it's going to be an uppercut, it's going to be a straight. It's going to be something that he loves to throw. Every single style that he does, he might show you a bunch of different styles, but it's going to be the same punch that he loves to throw. Everybody has certain punches that they love to throw, and it's gonna be the same thing no matter what style he fight. It's gonna be the same thing. So you train on what he does well, not his style of fighting and anything like that. Because, like you said, he can switch up his style. He can go from being a boxer to being a brawler, or being a come forward fighter, or whatever you want to call it. He could change it up. So you train on what he does well. He has good defense. Okay, you train against a defensive fighter. He got a lot of offense. Okay, you train against somebody who has a lot of offense. You train on what they
So
does well.
how possible is it? Because a lot of times we see these fighters, right? And when we're seeing them win and we seeing them get these stoppages, these knockouts, we think they're the greatest things to slice bread. And then there's always that fight where they get exposed, right? And what I mean exposed is that not only they get outboxed, the gas tank starts to show, and you're like, wait a minute, I ain't never seen that dude gas. We've never seen him in a fight where he has got tired. Where do you think that comes from? Does that come from them having just easy competition and nobody can expose them? And then there's always that one fight where it's like, oh shit, he got tired. We never seen that happen. Where do you think all that comes from?
It could come from a couple of different things. It could come from the fact that he doesn't do any road work. They don't really do no road work. Or it could come from the fact he never fought that distance before. Or it could come from the fact that maybe his opponent was a good body puncher, and he worked his body and got him to get tired in that fight. So it could come from a couple of different things. So that's why I always tell a lot of these guys to do road work. You wanna work on your stamina. Yeah, you can work on your boxing ability at any time. You can work on your boxing ability by yourself. You ain't got to be in the gym. You could be in your house shadow boxing, working on your boxing ability. But you want to do that road work. You want to go out there and make sure that you're able to go the distance if you have to go the distance. You don't want to get in the fight and say, "Damn, I should have worked on the goddamn. I should have ran those 3 miles the other day while I was in camp." At this point, it's too late. You in there
Because
now. Now
they
you got to
said
you got to you
not
got to go
not
off a
not
heart.
not to change subjects once again, but this makes a lot of sense too. They said Wilder didn't do a lot of road work.
Why?
They said Wilder didn't do a lot of road work, and I was like, huh? And I was
Yeah,
like,
he
is that
didn't.
yeah?
Wilder didn't do a lot of road work. Like a lot of these people look at fighters running on the treadmill. The treadmill and running on the
Two
road
different
is two
things.
different things.
Two
Two different
different
things.
things.
So
Two different
yeah,
things.
you can run on the treadmill and get your cardio up, but it's not really helping you. It's not the same as getting outside and running on that road or running on that track. It's not the same. You want to be
Yeah.
outside in the element and running, because your body got to go through the different changes in the weather and what's going on around. You want to put your body through that test, because I can get on the treadmill right now and run 10 miles on the treadmill, and then go outside and go to run 10 miles, and that 10 miles outside probably kill me. It probably
Yeah.
kill me because I'm not used to running outside. I'm used to running on the treadmill. I'm not used to running outside. Now
Well,
I'm
why do
not
you
like
why?
like I said, I'm not saying that running on the treadmill is a bad thing. It's just not the same as running outside.
But why do you think they? Why do you think they shy away from that? Is it just pure laziness, or they think that man, I don't need to do no road work? Like, I don't understand why they shy away from it.
Well, some of them,
Josh, yeah,
some some of them went away from running on the road, like you said, it's laziness. Some of them went away from running on the road because of the elements. They don't want to run in the rain. They don't want to run in the cold. Some of them got away from it because they don't want to deal with the people watching them run. Oh, that's such and such. Let's follow them. They don't want to deal
yeah.
with that. So it's different reasons why people shied away from it, but you still got to go do it. I mean, you look at Tank Davis. Tank still run on the road. He runs on the
I,
treadmill, but he still get out
yeah.
there and run on the road. You look
I'm
at
gonna tell
Devin
you. I'm gonna
Haney.
tell you who's
He
a
still run on the road.
he's a beast at it. But my favorite person to watch on the road, and this dude will run when it's snowing. Bud. Bud does not
Yeah, but
care. Bud don't give a
Still
damn.
runs
And
on
then
the road.
y'all wonder why Bud is a bad boy. That dude be up there in Colorado and it be damn 6 inches of snow. And this dude will run. And I'm like, shit. I'll
Yeah,
be in the car.
yeah, you got to run in those elements because yeah, run like I said, when you running in the snow, your body get used to when you run the same thing over and over again, your body get used to it and it adapts to it. So when you
Yeah.
throwing some different elements in there, now your body got to get used to this different element. So now your body got to
Yeah.
adapt to something else. When you just running on a treadmill, your body get used to that. Okay, it's like, okay, I'm running on a treadmill. All right, this ain't really nothing. Yeah, you might run a further distance on the treadmill, but your body like, okay, I ain't got to worry about no other elements. It's just running right here. Okay. Me personally, I never like running on a treadmill because it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. I don't see myself going nowhere. You running in place. That's all you're doing really is running in place.
Yeah.
You can run in
Yeah.
place in your damn living room.
And you right though. Because I've ran the treadmill and I've ran outside. It's a big damn difference. And sometimes I'll be like, you know what? I'd rather get my ass on this treadmill. Because that outside is different. It's
Yeah,
different, man.
it's different.
It, it's different. I've did both. And I've had more fun on the damn treadmill than I've actually had outside. 'Cause it's a big difference. Running
Oh,
them
now
10
it's a dump.
miles. I'm running them 10 miles outside is too much for me. I'd be like, no, bro. Yeah, but so Shu is very special, and like I said, we've seen fighters like him, and we've seen them move fighters the way they supposed to. Um, I'm just trying to see how long it'll be before it's that one fight when we go, uh-oh, Shu might be in trouble. Not to say we want it to
Yeah,
happen, but it makes a great fight because you like now we got to see how he handles it. So
yeah.
when do you think we get that one fight where we go, uh-oh, shit, Shu might be in he might
When
be in some shit.
when he fights a contender, hopefully it be when he fights a contender and not when he gets in there with a champion. You want him to go through that adversity before he goes for a title shot because you
Yeah,
never want a young fighter to face adversity in his first title fight. You want him to face that adversity prior to that, so when he gets in that title fight, when he comes to that title fight, he can handle it. It's not going to be a new element to him in a fight. You want that happen prior to him going for a title fight. That's like
yeah,
that's like a quarterback. You don't want a quarterback to have to figure out how to come back from a deficit in the Super Bowl. They always played ahead the whole season. They always played ahead. They never had to play in the face adversity until they got to the Super Bowl. The same way, like I give you a perfect example. The New England Patriots, the year that they went undefeated and they lost the Super Bowl to the Giants. They lost the Super Bowl to the Giants because they never really faced adversity throughout the whole season.
I remember.
Throughout the
I
season, the
remember. I remember
playoffs,
that
they
year.
never really faced adversity until they got to the Super Bowl. Now
Yeah.
you don't know how to
Yep.
how to how to how to handle that adversity because you never faced it before.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Now, steady. Now you see how
I
you
just
just
don't.
explained it. Now the
Oh
fan.
shit!
Now see how you just explained it. Other
Hold on.
people would be like, "Yo, he didn't train the way he man all the time. That ain't got nothing to do with it. You can train your hardest. You can train your hardest all you want to. Sometimes
Yeah,
you just never face. You just never face what you just said. It happens.
yeah, like
But you got fans who like to go out their way to make an excuse of why a fighter lost, and I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to hear that.
yeah, like I said, when the New England Patriots went undefeated against, and then they lost in the Super Bowls because they never really faced adversity until they got to the Super Bowl, and they didn't know
And
how to
they
come
was
back.
whooping. They was whooping everybody ass that year.
Yeah,
Woo!
that's what I'm saying. They
Boy, they
didn't
was
they didn't
whooping
they didn't
everybody
really
ass
face.
that year.
They had a little bit that last game of the season against the Giants before the playoffs,
Yeah.
but it wasn't nothing that they really couldn't come back from. But when they really had to face adversity, it wasn't until they got to the Super Bowl, and that's how they end up losing because they never really faced adversity.
And I think that's what it is with a lot of these fighters. And when these fighters, just the thing that scares me free is that when these
You
fighters
you
face
never
that,
want your young fighter to face adversity for the first time in a championship fight. You want him to face that before he gets to that level.
you know the most scary thing about that,
Hold
right?
on,
If they old or young,
hold
a
on.
lot of them don't know how to come back from it. You know what I'm saying? Some don't know how to come back from it, and it's scary. It's scary. See
Yeah,
how a lot of them they get real discouraged when they face that. It's like their whole world come to an end, and it's like, wait a minute, man, you got a lot more to do. You can't be getting like that right now. You still young. You can't just be like,
right.
you know what I'm saying? But I get it. I get it. Um, she was special, and we just got to see what after tomorrow night, because I'm
Get
sure
off of
he'll
me before
be.
I whoop your ass.
I'm sure. Oh, come on, really, really, really free.
Go, go use the bathroom.
You gonna go to jail for animal abuse.
Uh,
Poor Jazzy. Poor Jazzy. She'll be alright though. Yeah. So it's gonna be interesting to see. He had the interview. Now, mind you, he did the interview the other day with Keyshawn when he was talking about. I guess Keyshawn asked him about moving up and all. I'm gonna ask you about that. Because at some point he's gonna leave 26. Not now. I think he feels like he has a lot more to accomplish. Um, where would you want to see him do after leaving 26? Would you want to see him at 30, 35? He's not going to go any higher than that. At least I don't think he is. So
oh no,
what do
he definitely gonna go higher than 35.
you think he's going to go higher than 35?
Yeah, you got to think about it. He's 5'9". He's 5'9",
I mean,
fighting at
yeah, I've
126.
been, I've stood next to Shu in real life. Yeah, I've been around him. Yeah. Um, I mean, I think that would be great. I think he said he wanted to do 30 for like 26 or something. He said something about. I think Keyshawn might have said something about him staying for like 2 years or something, then going up. But I think it'll be great because the competition gets better because every day somebody's moving up to a new weight class, and it kind of surprises you because you don't expect to see it. Tay, what's up, my Long Island sister?
What's going on,
Tay in
Tay
the
Tay?
building. Tay, welcome to the Tay Show. Yeah, yo, Tay, you need your own talk show, yo. Need to get out here and talk to some of these channels, man. Have a talk show. right down to Manhattan, so me and D Free can come on there and act a donkey.
Jazzy, get your butt over
Yeah.
here.
She said, "What? LOL. Yeah, have your own talk show, Tay Tay. Call it the Tay Tay Show. You be the new Jerry Springer. Let people just come up there and act a ass. Let them come up there and just act a full ass. Let me stop messing with Tay. Let me stop messing with her. Yeah, but it's like I said, it's going to be interesting to see how they move him and how they continue to move him. I have to. I'm now. You got me thinking because I didn't really glance at dude like that, so I'm probably going to go look at some of his videos. Um, because I don't want to count dude out and be like, Shoe's gonna. This is another easy win for Shoe tomorrow, and dude could come in and do some shit where we like, oh, really? But I'm going there. She said, oh hell no. All right, Tay, we won't do Jerry Springer. We won't do that. We'll do the Steve show.
Steve
The
Urkel.
lie detector. The lie detector test says you did not tell the truth. Hey, Tay, you good at that? Uh, she said MMA. All right, all right. I tell you what, Tay, have a show with MMA guests on there and just let them pull each other arms and
Cage.
twist each other. Let them break each other up. That's what you do. Let them do a face off, Tay, on your show, and then just back away and let them scrap. Then call security. At least stop messing with Tay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta look at dude tonight because these all these guys that you said he's faced are noticeable guys, and they're guys that can fight. I
Yeah.
ain't heard about Jermaine Ortiz. Damn, I ain't heard about Jermaine Ortiz since the Lomachenko. That's another guy they got to start getting in the mix.
Jermaine, Jermaine fought Tio.
Oh, excuse me, T.O. I believe he won that,
Yeah.
but hey, that's just my opinion. That's somebody they got to start getting back in the mix, man, because that kid can fight. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Tay,
can.
do that, Tay. Have a show and you just invite MMA fighters and let them go at it. I think you'll do great in that department. And there's no other woman I think on earth um that's in that department that's doing that. That will be great for you. You know how many fans you'll have? Oh man, Tay, your show will be the show to watch. Yeah, just seen something saying that it's finally fighting. Yeah, Queen. Both of the Davids. I read that this morning. Let's see how that movie works. Let's see how that works. David versus Davids. If they make that, I'm sure gonna watch it. Yeah, nah, Tay, I think you would be great for that, Tay. You'll definitely be the person for it. And I'm not just capping. You'll definitely be the person for it. Yep, David Morrell and David Benavidez. Let's make it happen. Why not?
I've been said that. I said that. I've been saying that since last
Why
year.
not? Why not make it happen? Because let me tell you something. If you really look at it, there's no. If I'm not saying neither one of them are avoiding each other, because they both basically want the same thing, and they want to fight each other. And I'm sure at some point the other David Morrell probably had Canelo on his mind too, but they can see it how it's that's not going to happen. So you know what? Let's give people the other fight that they want. Both of the Davids, because it ain't gonna be no fight, no Canelo. That's a dub. It's a dub.
They wasn't. They wasn't looking to fight Canelo. That's why they moved to 75. David Benavidez said, "You're not gonna give me the
Yeah,
fight.
that's
All
what
right,
I'm saying.
I'm gonna make my own legacy." Now,
Yeah.
David Morrell's been trying to
It's
fight
all
David
good. It's not
Benavidez for a
confidence,
minute.
but I know I can do. Tay, there's no such thing as having to build up your confidence, Tay. Knock it off. We ain't gonna keep having these. We ain't gonna keep having these conversations, Tay. It ain't nothing for you to build up. Go ahead and do it. That's all you got to do.
Oh,
Go ahead and do it. It's time to come
he said,
outside. You gotta remember,
"Yeah,
Tay, we ain't gonna be young forever. At some
yeah."
point,
He said,
we all ain't gonna be able to sit up on this YouTube forever. Because at some point, our faces are not gonna look the same. We gonna be some of us are gonna be older and looking however we look, and we can't do this forever. So we have to take
"Yeah,
advantage of it. Now,
God forbid I get old and start looking like Clarence. That God forbid that. But we're gonna we gonna get out. We're gonna get old in our own way. But the only way you're gonna get confidence is just by going out there and doing it. You just gotta step out there and
wait a
do it.
minute. Hold the fuck. Wait a minute. Whoa. Hold on. We ain't gonna just act like we didn't just. No. Time out, y'all. Hold on. Flag on the play. Did he just say that he ain't trying to, God forbid, he don't get old and look like me?
Yeah, God forbid I get old and look like you. But
All right, I'm gonna move on because I don't have time for this shit. I'm not doing this today with him. Yo, Queen, get your mans in them. Get your mans in them because I don't have time for his nonsense today. I really don't. It's 8:50 in the morning and I don't have time for his shit. I really don't. Yeah,
God
come
forbid.
on now. Like you see him like Tay bugging. That's D free for you. But nah, just go ahead and do it though, Tay. Sorry, cuz he got you with that one. Too for yeah. Yo, man. Listen, man. It ain't a show if he ain't on here, man. Um, yeah, Tay, it ain't nothing to it, man. Don't wait. Do it. Ain't no females that's really in your space that's doing that. Now that might build other females up to do that if they see you do it. But hey, man, that's your lane. That should belong to you. That's no cap. It belong to you. Hey, yeah. So we gonna get into that David versus David too. We going that matter of fact. Shit, I might bring that up. I might bring that up tomorrow. Matter of fact, I am gonna bring it up tomorrow because I
Matter of
don't need to
fact,
talk
let me
about it.
let me let me let me say something real quick off the
Go
topic,
ahead.
real
Go
quick.
ahead. Go ahead.
Everybody say stay in your own lane. Your own lane is whatever lane you say you want to be in. That's your lane.
Mhm.
If you
Yeah.
want to be in the if you want to be in the far left, that's your lane. You want to be in the far right, that's your lane. You want to be in the middle,
Hmm.
that's your lane. Whatever lane
Yeah.
you want to be in is your own lane. Don't think your lane is what somebody say that's the lane that you have. You can be quiet and be in the fast lane. You can be loud and be in the slow lane. You can be fast and be in the slow lane. You can be slow and be in the fast lane. It's whatever lane you want to be in. That's your lane. Whatever lane you want to be in. Just make sure when you in that lane, you control that lane to your fullest. You control that
And never
lane.
work.
Whatever lane
It
you want
never
to be
work.
in, you control it.
And never worry about what somebody got to say about you because when you doing good or when you doing bad, they're gonna talk anyway. You know what I do, Tay? I call myself boring. I call my show boring. So what? Because it might be, but I don't worry about that. I have to worry about just doing what I do, and I appreciate my supporters and who I got. So you can't worry
Uh,
about that. You
like I
got to
said,
be you.
whatever lane you want to be in, you can be in. You just can't be swerving in and out of lanes. That's what you can't do. You can't
Nah,
swerve in and
sorry.
out of the lanes. You stay in that lane. If you want to be the far right, you stay in the far right, and you hold that far right lane down. But don't think because a person has a lot of experience, you can't be in that lane. At some point, they was a rookie before they got in that lane as well.
I swear. I swear. I swear. That's what I tell people. That's why I support anybody who's coming up trying to do what it is that we're doing. Hey, man, I'm here to support because I'm still learning. I've been doing this shit 4 years. My ass is still learning. I don't know everything. I know enough to do what I do, but I'm still learning. I can always learn something new. Every day, something new is being dropped off in front of my doorstep. And I'm like, oh shit, this whole time I've been doing this, I didn't know this. I'm still learning how to work cameras. I'm still learning what questions to ask. Like, you know what I mean? It's no such thing. Nobody's better than nobody.
No. You might have a
Half of
little
these,
more knowledge than the next person,
yeah,
but that doesn't mean you're better than them. You just might have a
half of
little
these
more
dudes,
knowledge.
half of these dudes that get credentials for these fights don't work as hard as I do. They not up here from Monday to Friday. They only coming around when it's the big moments. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? They get picked. I don't. Does that mean I don't know shit? But they didn't pick you because you don't know shit. Nah, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Just fight for what you believe in and make sure that you have to believe in yourself before you can get people to believe in you. If you don't believe in yourself, forget who don't believe in you. It's me.
You
As
don't.
long as I believe in myself, it doesn't matter who don't believe in me. You have to believe in yourself.
You don't believe in yourself. Don't expect nobody else to believe in you.
Hell no. And even if people don't believe in you when you believe in yourself, long as you believe in yourself, all that shit is irrelevant. Hey, my kids teaching me about internet and yeah, hell yeah, kids will teach you about video games and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
For real, kids will teach you anything. My grandbabies come over, and my grandson will teach. He talks to me about animals. This kid knows every fucking thing possible. It is about every animal that you like. You can know something about lions and tigers, but he'll bring up a whole animal that you probably never even heard of, and you like, wait a minute, how do you know about this? And he could tell you
Hey,
what the animals eat or what they don't eat. It's crazy.
I'm
Kids is
I'm
crazy,
glad I'm
man.
glad you I'm glad you brought that up. Do you know it's a new species out here now?
Here he go. Here he go with this
No,
shit.
I'm
Listen, we already know. We found Picasso already.
huh?
We found Picasso already.
No. I ain't talking about no goddamn Picasso. There's a new species that they just discovered. It's a new species. I didn't even know that joint. They
What?
they just Rufus. They just discovered Rufus.
Yo,
What happened, Clarence? You got all choked up.
you fucking made me spill all this tea right on my. Yo, this is crazy, bro. Oh, where's my washcloth? That's crazy, bro. Yo, I listen. I thought he was about to really bring up some new shit that we ain't heard of. I'm about to say like, oh word. I'm about to look it up and tell my grandson because I like to share stories with him about this. How the hell am I gonna tell him Rufus? He gonna be like, Rufus, what's that? Yo, deep free, you ain't shit. What? Oh man,
Oh.
y'all see why I can't do it with him, man? I just can't.
Uh, 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 uh.
New species, Rufus. That's
uh.
crazy. Y'all like that. Y'all like when he do that because y'all don't do nothing but just fall out and laugh. Y'all love when he do that. Y'all better be glad y'all wasn't at our gathering because it was worse there. He's well aware of who Rufus. Who? My grandson's aware of who Rufus is? I don't know. If I told him it was a new species, that boy would actually go look it up and he'd be like, Grandpa told me there's a new species called Rufus. Not gonna go out my way to tell him that. That boy will damn sure look it up. Can't lie to my baby boy like that. Oh man, he's you crazy free. Um, but yeah, man, like I said, he's very talented, and I want to see what he does tonight, and I want to see what he does in this future, and I'm sure that you guys will get him up there again at some point.
Yeah. Um. We working on. I know we got Tim Witherspoon Senior coming up on Monday. and
I
I
thought he was.
believe
I thought he was. I thought he was hospitalized. I
no,
read some.
he was in the hospital a couple of weeks ago. He was in the hospital, but
Okay,
he
so that
told
was an
me we
old. That was an old post then. Okay, because I read something about pray for him. He was going. So I'm like, oh God, come on, y'all not about to do this. Y'all not about
yeah
to take
no
another one of our legends.
he was on the show last night, but he came through for a hot second. But he's gonna come on the show Monday and do a
Oh,
whole interview
Josh,
on
it's
Monday.
definitely gonna get crazy, Josh. Oh, it's definitely gonna get crazy. You put all of us under the same roof. Yeah, it. Listen, had you would have been at that gathering, you wouldn't have did nothing but laugh. Shout out to my brother D Hall and the People Show. Go subscribe to my brother D Hall and the People Show. We'll be live this Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern time. Shout out to Jay York. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Both Tim Senior
I
and
wasn't
Tim
the fun
Junior.
I wasn't the funny one at the gathering. It wasn't me. We was laughing, but it wasn't me. It was
Yeah,
Thomas. It was Thomas. Thomas was the funny one.
yeah. Thomas was. He definitely was. Shout out to. I just finished texting him too. Shout out to my brother Thomas, man.
I
Good
was
dude.
serious. I was serious the whole time. I was on the grill making sure everybody got their food. I was serious the whole time.
We definitely made sure everybody got their food. It was a wonderful, 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 one of the most amazing times I've ever had in my life. That's for sure. Um, who's this? Yeah, Tim's. Yeah, hey, that's cool though. She said, both Tim Senior and Tim Junior are so fun to talk to. Well,
Yeah.
that's why we have to make sure that when we do these chop ups with these legends, and even if we're talking to their kids, that we got to keep it professional, and we have to make sure that we we bring them back on the show where they don't have to feel like, oh no, I don't want to go back there and ever do an interview with those people. They're assholes. We need to do that more. We need to bring these, you know what I mean? And it's dope. It's dope because you know how many people will kill to talk to these guys. That's why I
Yeah.
appreciate when I can talk to a Chop Chop or Antonio Tarver or Shannon Briggs. Zab Judah. When I could do all that, I appreciate it.
We will
Some of the,
we might be having my cousin come through on Wednesday as well. Mr. Gary Russell Jr.
oh, oh no, I got to see that. Oh, I got to see that.
I'll let y'all know for sure, but
Oh, I got to
we
see
might
that.
have him coming through Wednesday.
Oh, I got to see that. I'm definitely tuning in for that. I did a whole show with Tim Jr. at the request to be on my show. Yeah, Quee. That's what we got to do. We got to separate ourselves from all this other bullshit you see going on YouTube and start trying to reach out to these legends. Because we might not always get the current fighters, and that's cool, but we got to get back to some of these legends. That's what I like. Yo, you know who I like to see you and BBO get, but I don't want to say it'll be impossible, but damn, it's just on my mind. Miguel Cotto, man, one of my favorites. If y'all could
It
get Miguel Cotto, that would shut the internet down.
we could get him. It's just we. I think we'll need a translator because he doesn't speak English that well.
I think he understands though. I think he
He
understands
no
enough.
he understands. We just ain't gonna understand him.
You know, you freaking, you know,
Like
D Free, make sure you run your channel as well.
oh, I will, I will.
Oh, D Free's gonna do that. D Free's gonna do that. Yeah, Cotto, man. I need Cotto. BBO wants Canelo. NTO, bad. I can't see him getting either. I can see him getting TO before Canelo. That's just my opinion. I can see him getting TO, but Canelo, that's a whole different type of, yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm going to need a translator for yeah. D Freeze ass. He's stupid. D Freeze an idiot. Translated
Right.
for Miguel Cotto.
Yeah, he don't speak English that well. I mean he understands English, but he don't speak it that well. So it when he
Going to need a
talk,
translator to try to
he
get.
gonna be talking in his native tongue.
He said you gonna need a translator to try to get Fat Joe from the Bronx. Ah,
And that's
yo,
the bad thing. That's the bad thing about it. We have Thomas up there. Thomas can't translate because he don't speak Spanish.
oh shit, I forgot.
Thomas don't speak Spanish. He can't
Oh
translate.
no,
We
I
might have to
forgot.
get somebody like I'm trying to think. We might have to get
What the
sock.
hell?
Sock might he might be able to translate. I think Sock can speak
That's
Spanish.
probably your best. That's gonna probably be your best go-to. Is sock because other than that, it's a no-go. You'll be up there struggling, trying to figure out, okay, what did he say? And
The
that's no
only
interview if you can't get what somebody say.
the only other person I know that will be able to translate it would be somebody like Cano Loco. I'm trying to think who else speaks Spanish that would be able to translate. I know Cano speaks Spanish that could translate.
Oh, this TV could yeah, he could
I think
translate. He
I
could
think
translate
Sock
real good.
I think Sock speaks Spanish. I'm not sure. I never heard Sock speak Spanish. I know he's Dominican, but I never heard him speak Spanish. So I think he does.
Paul said, "I know of one." Yeah, see, that's why it's always good for you to have different friends, friends from different backgrounds that can speak certain languages because they can help you. You can't have everybody in your life speaking English, and it's cool. They can speak English, but you need that translator. You need that. You
Yeah,
always need that. There's nobody that can say, "I don't need that." I'll try to understand what they're saying, or I'll try to know. You can't figure out what they're saying.
I know. Thomas was trying to get Tito. He was trying to get Tito for
Felix
an interview.
Tito Trinidad. Oh, Trinidad, another one of my guys.
He was trying to get Tito. So
That would
I
be
mean,
cool.
we got a couple of legends that we trying to get on the show to speak to talk to them and see how it was when they was coming up and the big fights and how they look how what their their take on the sport of boxing as of how it is now. That's the main reason why I like to talk to the legend, how they look at the sport of boxing as it is now.
Yeah,
Like
Josh.
we interviewed Bruce Gas last night, and he thought the same way I thought. The best era of boxing was the late '70s, the early '80s. That was the best era of boxing.
Um, yeah, I would expect him to say that because he came up around that time. Um, Not disagreeing with him neither, because there was a lot of great fighters who came out that era of the '70s and '80s. Me, I just remember coming into the '90s, and then at some point, even coming into the early 2000s, boxing was still great, and then after a while, it just that's
Yeah,
what it did. Ugh. And then you like, wait a minute, what happened? Because even back then, free, if we didn't have guys like Sweet Pea, if we didn't have guys like Marco Antonio Barrera, a lot of the little guys, even back then, the little divisions wasn't really talked about like that, and if it was certain fighters that was talked about. Now, if you look at today, because back then it was just heavyweights a lot. You look at today, these well, not just today, but for the last couple of years, these little divisions are popping.
yeah,
These little these little divisions, even guys at 118, popping. It's crazy. Bam Bam
mm,
Rodriguez literally is like one of my favorites when we talk about the little guys.
yeah.
Which Bam Bam's get ready to fight to in Philly. That's going to be crazy. That one's going to be crazy. We got to get to that one free.
I told you they got ringside for $25. I'll be there.
I, free now, damn well free. They not about to have no damn tickets. at no ringside for no 20. What do you think you're going to an amateur fight?
Yeah,
Amateur fight, yeah, that's possible. This ain't no
it,
amateur fight. You ain't gonna have no $25. Are you crazy? Do you know how
it,
many hood rats would be sitting in the front if they
it
made
is
it that easy?
it, it is an amateur fight. He fighting against Karen.
You know what?
Fighting against Karen. It's an amateur fight.
Don't, free. Don't do that. Damn, free.
No, this is the same Kern that was
Shoot.
that was
Yeah.
in the ring with Boots and thought he was on a treadmill the whole fight. He thought he was on a treadmill. That man ran the entire fight.
Hey, he was getting his 10 miles in. What you talk about? He was getting his 10 miles in. We can't knock him for getting his 10 miles in, right?
Yeah,
Hey, them
yeah.
10 miles inside is different from outside.
Oh, speaking of which, I got to set up my live stream for today. I forgot. I got to do my
Oh,
football
what's
live
popping for
today.
the day?
My football live. We got the
I
football
thought
game
you
tonight.
football was the other night. No, that wasn't you.
Cowboys
Thomas,
Cowboys
that
playing.
wasn't you. Thomas said he was doing it last night, but he was so tired he canceled it.
Yeah,
That's why he
we got
called me. He called me and canceled it.
yeah, we got the Cowboys and the Giants tonight, but I got to do my live before tonight so we could do
Yeah,
our
Jeff
picks.
Spark. Tell him again, Jeff Spark. Maybe on the rooftop, $25 ticket, but not in no front row. Shit, that ain't about to happen.
I want to. Matter of fact, I want to see how much their front row seats are because this is not a big fight. This is not a big fight. I want to see how much their front
No,
row
sir.
seats are.
I mean, the fight is not big, but the names are. So when you look at Bam Bam and Boots, that's what people basically paying for. I don't know about who else is on the card, but that's the first thing that makes me say, okay, it's in Philly. I'm not far from Philly. When I think of the two names, I think of Bam Bam and Boots. Okay, but like you said, it shouldn't cost. Like they got to make their money. So no matter what we might feel about the fight, the venues got to make their money. The networks got to make their money. So it's like, but it should.
I
But like
know.
you said, it shouldn't cost that much to sit in the front.
I know front row better not be more than $500. It better not be more than five.
Shit, for this fight, it should only be a. Well, I can't say that. Maybe $100 or 150 be good. But if you telling me $500, which they could, they might
No,
just come
I'm
out
gonna
and
tell you
say
like
that.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I paid $91 for the seats that I had at the Earl Spence Ugas fight, and I was right above the floor. I was right
Now,
above the floor.
now you want to explain to me, sir, how is it possible that you got a ticket for that cheap and to have the seat that you had, which y'all were able to see? How did you do that?
I paid for my tickets on SeatGeek.
I gotta start seeing the Seat Geek because I'm seeing that you going to Seat Geek a lot, and it's actually working out for you.
Yeah, but yeah, I got my tickets, and I was right above the floor, like literally right above the floor. If I'd have jumped off the rail, I was on the floor probably about 20 feet down. It wasn't that high. I wasn't like if I jump off the rail, I'm gonna break my goddamn neck. No, I jump off the rail,
No,
I
we don't
land on
want
my
that.
feet, I'm good.
We don't want that.
But if I paid $91 for those seats, and that was a big fight. This fight,
Yeah,
I
Quee,
cannot be
I've
paying
seen the
more
pictures
than
and videos. That's why I asked when he paid
I can't
91. I'm like, shit, to pay 91, I would have paid 91. I would have paid that.
I can't be paying more than 500 for a ringside. Can't be paying more than 500 for a ringside. If I pay
Well,
91 for those,
so going back to the whole Tank and Shakur, if that happened at the Garden, I think fights like that would be worth paying for front row if you can afford to do it. If it's a big ass fight like that, yeah, maybe. Depends on
yeah,
was or we all was right there. Oh, don't forget
yeah.
Picasso was with y'all too now. It wasn't just
Dog,
y'all. He was with y'all too.
I'm gonna tell you, dog. We were so close to the floor that we could see the whole scuffle that happened between David Benavidez and Jamal Charlo. We could see the whole scuffle.
Yeah, that was crazy. I remember that. I was like, oh, what do we have here? What do we
So
have here?
that's what I said. If I pay 91 for those seats, I got. That's why y'all keep laughing when I say $25 for ringside. I paid 91, and that was
Yeah,
a
but
big
we
fight.
know we laughing because you know damn well maybe at an amateur show because I pay that when I go to a show. But they ain't finna make that for no pro show. If they got to make that for a pro show, bro, they doing bad. At a front row, they doing bad.
Dog, you act like the network got to get a lot of money for this fight. You do realize
No,
they only pay 2.5 for this fight.
you do realize they will never make it cheap for our ghetto asses to sit down in front row. You do realize that, right? They'll never meet. That's
No,
why it's
I
expensive
wasn't
to keep us from down there.
I wasn't talking about for your ghetto ass. I'm not ghetto. I'm classy. So I was
I'm
talking about
not
for me.
saying me. I'm just talking about they keep us. They keep us. They don't want like nah, man. You ain't got that kind of bread to sit down
I'm
there. They don't want
classy.
that.
I'm
We
not
laugh.
ghetto. I'm classy. I don't know what you talking about. I am not in that category. I am not
No, but
ghetto. I'm
you don't
classy.
have to be in that category. But you know what I'm talking about. They make it like that to keep us from sitting down there. Rather we, you know what I'm saying? They ain't about to make it where it's affordable for us. My thing is this: if you can afford to sit there, you can sit there. If you can't, take your ass up to the top. That's why it be so crazy at the top because they be putting all of the wild people up there. Like everybody up there ain't wild, but nah.
Matter of fact, now that I think about it, every fight I've been to, I have never been all the way up there. I always been like right around where me and Kwee and G5 was sitting at or on the floor. I've never been way up in the top. I don't even know how to get those tickets way up in the top. All the tickets I get be down low. I'm not. I don't even want to
You're
be
free.
that
Knock
far
it
up.
off. Like you ain't never sat at top of day of your life. Knock it off, free. Knock it
Not at no
off.
daggone. Not at no fight. Maybe at a basketball game. Not at no
So
fight.
what's the
Not
difference
at
between sitting at? What's the difference with both? What's the
the
difference? Ain't
the
it the
difference
same
is
thing?
no, it's not. The difference is a basketball game. I don't care. I didn't pay for those tickets. Those was given to me. I didn't pay for
But
those
what if
tickets.
somebody gave you fight tickets? What if somebody just gave you fight tickets?
If them motherfuckers is in the nosebleed, I'm selling them. I'm
That's why
not
I
going to
asked
no
you what was
fight.
the difference. So you don't mind sitting up high if it's a basketball game and somebody gave you free tickets, but you do mind if somebody gave you free tickets to a fight, but you don't want it. You're gonna sell it.
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you the difference. The basketball game, the court is the whole floor. Is the whole floor is the court. In a fight, you got a
Oh yeah,
square
it's
circle.
yeah. Okay, I get you now. Okay, I'll
You
get
got
you
a
now.
square
Yeah.
circle. That joint's small. I'm not watching. I'm not gonna sit there and be using binoculars and quick glasses and squinching my
Oh,
eyes to try to see the fight. I gotta use binoculars and quick glasses and squinch my eyes to see the fight sitting all the way up there. No, I'm not doing that.
we said here using your glasses. Damn. We did one time with Earl Fort Danny. Never again. We waited till the last minute to get tickets. Oh that might have been a bad
No,
idea.
them you sit all the way up there. Them people are like ants. You used to look like two ants fighting down there. I'm not trying to see that shit.
He said, Queen said, "How I catch a stray." You know, with him, that's how it
No,
is with him, man.
it wasn't meant for you. It was just the fact you the only person I know to wear glasses. So I was talking about your glasses and the binoculars, and I gotta squinch my eyes. I wasn't talking about
That's too
you.
much.
Period.
That's too much. That's too much trying to have to look.
She the only
That's too
person. I
much.
mean, she the only person I know that wear glasses. Well, I ain't gonna say the only person I know to wear glasses. Only person
But
that
far as
I
in the
know that
far as
y'all
in the
know that
family,
wear glasses.
far far as in the family, yeah.
Yeah, she the only person that I know that y'all know that wear glasses. Like
Well,
my stepdaughter wear glasses.
between her and Tiff.
Tiff wear glasses?
Yeah, Tiff. You didn't see Tiff when you saw her.
Tiff ain't had no goddamn glasses on.
Tiff always has glasses. When you look at Tiff pictures, it ain't one like only time you see her without her glasses is if she has her contacts on. Every picture,
She might have had contacts on when we was there, because I don't remember seeing her with no damn glasses
nah.
on.
Go back to the pictures. Go back to the pictures. You'll see it. She had glasses on. Yeah, she said deep
I'm a
free
look.
ain't shit. She said deep free.
I'm a look.
Yeah, every picture, Tiff has glasses on. Unless she just happens to put her contacts on, which she hasn't done that. Shit, she hasn't put her contacts on probably in 2, 3 years. Other than
I
that,
don't
it's always
understand. I
glasses
don't.
with her.
She must got them personality glasses.
Man, listen, my baby's. Go back to some of her pictures. You go back to some of her pictures. Matt, go back to the recent picture we just did on the Brooklyn Bridge, and before that, a lot of her pictures is all glasses. If she don't have her glasses on and she can't see, that's a problem, and somebody gonna get hurt because when she can't see, she's swinging.
Yeah.
But
But
yeah, I'm like you though. I'm not doing I've got to the point all that sitting up at the top with all the dudes want to smoke and not just weed. They're not even smoking just weed now. They don't want to smoke cigarettes in the arenas. I can't sit up under that. So I'm like, bruh, I got to get up out
nigga,
of here. I can't do
niggas be up there smoking crack and shit. I ain't trying to think about all that.
it.
I'm like, hold on, how the fuck you get in here? You a crackhead? How you get in this goddamn fight? Hey, somebody gave it to me.
Y'all got to be careful who y'all sell y'all tickets to, man. That's all I'm saying. Y'all got to be careful who y'all sell y'all tickets to. Gee, if the
Hey, somebody,
Cowboys
somebody,
game
some,
is done by one time, I go live. I'm still watching the game while I'm talking about it until it goes off.
yeah,
Yeah. Marky
yeah.
Dan, my good brother. What up? Salute, salute, champ. Um, no, but I agree with you, Free. But what I don't agree with is if you think that they finna walk up in there and give you some damn $25 seats, shit. Not at the bottom, it ain't, buddy.
Matter of fact, let me go on SeatGeek right now. I'm about to put his name in and see how much they selling them for.
They because the tickets are out on sale, aren't they? They should be already, aren't they?
Yeah, they on sale now.
Okay, let me know. Because if I have to give it you, if I have to, no, well, I don't know about giving you the money. If I can do it that way, I want to. If I could do it that way, that'd be cool. Cause it seemed like this SeatGeek shit works for you. Cause
It definitely works for me.
I don't even know how big this arena is, the one that Boots is fighting in. Because on TV it looks big, and you get to some of these arenas, and these shits be small.
Um,
Like, how big
no,
is Jerry?
it's in the arena where the basketball games are.
Yeah, but I don't think that's for some reason. I'm getting these vibes of it's not a big arena. On TV, they always make these arenas look big, and then when you get in there, they're like Jerry's World
No, that joint.
looked like this big. Jerry's World looked like
I'm
this big as shit on the outside, but on the inside, that shit looked humongous.
I'm gonna tell you how big it is. It's they had I've been there one time. I went there. Me and my man that lives out in Philly. We went there. They had a we went there for a SmackDown event. We went there to go see
Okay,
WWE SmackDown, and that joint is big. It could hold roughly, I believe, it holds roughly around. I want to say somewhere around 60 to seventy
so
thousand.
I read something yesterday. They keep bringing back up this Earl and Fedora. They keep bringing this back up, man. I think they were talking about Crawford Infandor, I guess they pushed him out the way and they bringing Earl back in the picture. They might be trying to bring Earl Infandor to Dallas, man.
Um, no, they didn't move Crawford out the way. Crawford don't want to fight nobody but Canelo.
Yeah, I mean
They don't want
that's what I was going to bring up. It seemed like he's more focused on that because that's going to be his cash out to me. I guess his cash out fight. But
yeah.
I think it's possible that they're gonna try to make that happen, and it might happen in Dallas. You Quee, y'all might have to get to them. Y'all might have to get them damn tickets for that. So it's
Yeah.
1 million square feet on the inside. Went to the tour. It was first opened. Oh, yeah, well, that's a lot of goddamn space, Quee. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Y'all could throw a TWT pajama jam party up in there. Take over the whole building. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they're gonna do with that if they make that Earl Door.
I don't know
I do.
about
I think it's. I don't know if it's the right appropriate fight for him to take coming back, but hey, that's just my opinion. But if anything ever happens bad to that man in that fight,
all that.
just know that it's Quee's fault. Just let you know, Quee, if that man come back and get hurt, it's your fault. She said, "You ain't got to tell me. I'm already waiting for the tickets to go on sale." Hell yeah, that one would be crazy. If the Cowboys lose tonight, their season is over. Damn. Well, damn, Marky Dan, you just walked in just shit. I'm guessing you're not a Cowboys fan. You're not. You're an Eagles fan. Okay. I gotta watch football. I ain't see. That's the point. I don't like to be. I don't like to be. He said, blame it on Quee's promotions. Hey, hey, Quee, you got a new promotion. Blame it on Quee Promotions. Hell yeah. Blame it on Quee's Promotions. This fight is brought to you and sponsored by Blame It on Quee's Promotions.
That nigga Marky Dan retarded.
Nah, though. That shit makes sense, though. Because she always get blamed for something. Blame it on Quee's Promotions. Hey, that shit makes a whole lot of sense. Blame it on Quee. That's a fact. Nah, them tickets go out sell, Quee. That's going to be crazy.
Uh,
Yeah, that's your slogan right there. That's a fact. You might have to trademark that, Quee. That's yeah, that we hey what they say on SeatGeek. You look?
oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm looking right now. Hold
Yeah,
on.
because I want to know what that shit is.
Man,
Cause I ain't trying to go to Philly and it ain't
man,
worth it.
they smoking dope. Ringside seat $1,200. Nigga, you smoking dope.
Didn't I
I'm
tell
not
you?
paying
All
that
right,
much.
so didn't I tell you, man? They ain't
They
about to make
smoking.
it possible for our asses to sit there.
They smoking dope.
You talk about if it's
Oh,
over 500.
oh,
Yeah,
but
it's way over 500.
I got a seat right above the floor, right close to the ring for 146.
They said $1,200. What?
146 146 for a seat right above the floor.
146 is what they asking for?
146.
What's the not that I care because I'm not gonna take it. What's the cheapest that they're asking for? Bet you that cheapest is probably up there in the damn past the nosebleeds. It's on the ceiling. I won't be sitting there.
The cheapest that I see right now is 106. And that's above the spot where I said it was above the right above the floor.
Is it good? Is it a good where you can really see the ring?
You can see the ring, but the one that's for 146 is right there. Like literally, like it's
Damn.
closer than
So
it's closer than where me and Queen and G5 was sitting at to the ring.
so is
It's
that is
closer than
that
that.
146? Is that 146 with tax?
Is it what?
146 with tax.
Yes, 146. That's it. 146.
No, I'm just saying, is it 146 with tax or is just 146?
146.
Damn. So
That's
for me
that's
and Tiff,
everything. That's everything included. 146.
that's for me and Tiff, that'll be sheesh. Sorry,
It's
baby, you're
three
not
hundred
going.
dollars. It's $300 for you and Tiff.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Sorry, baby, you're not going. $1,200 for Boots versus Karen Part 2. They either smoking sherm or crack. That's a fact, Marky Dad. But I told y'all, they got to make their money. Nobody wants to listen. They got to make their money, man. I think that's a little too damn much for the front, but hey, that's just my opinion.
They gotta make their money with
But
some
you
other
got, guess
dummies.
what, though? You got people, especially from Philly, artists,
Oh, and
movie
let me let
stars,
you know
that's going
right
to pay
now.
that.
Let me let you know
He
right
said,
now.
don't do stuff like that.
Let me let you know right now. These seats that I'm telling you about, these are the seats before it's open to the public on SeatGeek. It's not open to the public yet. These are the seats before the public.
Oh, shit.
because they don't
Word.
have the whole they don't have the whole arena available. They only showing you the sections that they have available.
So
That means it's
so
not open to the public yet.
so free. If I was to get $300, I would have to cash app you that to get the seats, or would I have to
Nigga,
just go do that myself?
nigga, just go to SeatGeek.
Nah, son, I don't want to do it. I want you to do it. I don't feel like doing it. I'll have you do it. I'm paying you.
Nigga, just go to SeatGeek. What the hell is
Man,
wrong with
I'm
you?
paying you, free. What if I don't want to
Uh,
do that? I'm paying you. Huh?
well, if your ticket get lost in translation, I don't know what to tell you.
Hell nah. You got Meek Millie, Beanie Siegel, State Property Dudes. You got people who will pay that. You got people that'll pay that 1,200. Believe me, you got some people
Hold up,
that would
now,
they'll pay that shit. You got
who said that?
athletes. What?
It's a lot of people with
No,
money
he
in
was saying
Philly.
Meek Mills, Beanies. Yeah, you got people who's gonna come out
No,
for boots,
it
man.
won't. It won't be no Meek Mills. Meek Mill's not allowed to go to Philly, but everybody else,
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell?
Meek Mill's not
What?
allowed to go to Philly.
That's
After
his
that whole,
home. How you ain't allowed to go to? Oh, I know what you're talking about.
uh,
Oh
oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
he's not allowed to
yeah,
go to Philly.
yeah, 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 yeah. And that's ain't that crazy though? Could
Yeah,
you imagine not being able to come back to Maryland? Can you imagine that?
hell no, because I ain't never doing nothing that damn stupid.
No, but I'm just saying though. Ain't that crazy though?
Yeah, the things
I've
you
done a
do for
lot. Let
money.
me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Everybody that's on here, we all have done something that is no coming back from, right? There's no coming back from that. But one thing that you never want to have to face is when you can't come back to your city. No, sir. And I know people like that in real life that I went to school with that moved down south or whatever, or move whatever, and they can never come back to New York, bro. They might sneak back in New York, but they ain't coming back to the hood. And even them sneaking back is risky. After that audio, nobody
Yeah,
claims. Yeah, nobody claims
that's
him. Nobody claims him. I
the
know.
things
Yeah,
that
that
you
was crazy.
that's the things you do for fame. Yeah, that's the things you do for fame. But yeah,
That's
I ain't like
crazy,
I said, I
son.
ain't doing nothing that stupid. But it's a lot of people that got money in Philly. A lot of people.
Okay,
You'd be
yeah.
surprised
All
how
you,
many
hey,
how many
Allen
well-off people is in
Iverson.
Philly.
Yeah, dudes will come out for that. Now we can't act like
Allen
nobody's
Iverson
gonna.
don't live in no goddamn Philly.
I didn't say he live in Philly, but he's that's his adopted home, and he might pop up for that,
That ain't
or
his
he don't.
home. I
You
mean,
know
he
he
might
played.
he might show up for the
I mean,
fight,
you know,
but
you never know what people might what people might do. But there's some people who will pay that 1,200 though. Please believe that. There's some
yeah,
people who's
it's
gonna
a
pay
lot of
that.
well-off people in Philly.
Yeah, there's a
I
lot of
know a
well,
lot of them. I
yeah,
know
a
a lot
lot of
of them.
them are going. A lot of them are gonna. We ain't gonna act like Philly got broke people. It got a lot. Philly has a lot of successful people. A lot, not just boxers, but a
Yeah,
lot of successful people. People who have their own businesses.
I'm about to
You
say
know what I'm saying?
you got corporations in Philly.
You got corporate. I'm gonna be real with you. If I ever left New York, I always tell people, I said, man, if I moved out of New York, I have to move somewhere where it's worth it. I'm not gonna lie, Philly would be that place I would go because I'm already into boxing. So I would have to go where, you know what I'm saying?
Not to mention you got a lot of corporations, a lot of credit card corporations right there in Delaware. It's right there in Delaware. A lot of these corporations for like credit cards like Visa, MasterCard, Discover, they got corporations. I mean, they got like headquarters right there in Delaware.
Yeah, but that's why I had told somebody this. I think I told Tip this. Because she was like, where would you go? And I said, Philly. But I said, when y'all say Philly, don't think that, oh, I'm going to the crazy parts of Philly, because there's a lot of crazy parts. But I said, there's also decent parts of Philly where you'll be okay. I said, if I had to leave and I'm already involved in boxing and I wanted to be where the boxing scene is heavy, amateurs and pro, you got to go there.
And not to mention, Not to mention Atlantic City is like 45 minutes away.
Oh my God! Don't do that. Tiffle, work my damn nerves. It's only 45 minutes away.
Yeah, Atlantic City only 45 minutes away. So you got a lot of people
Shit.
that run those casinos that will come right
These
down to
gas,
Philly
what
and
up?
get those tickets.
Exactly. Hey, that's what they need to start bringing more boxing to too. They are doing it, and I'm glad that the boxing scene in Atlantic City is coming back. I'm glad.
That joint, ever since that damn hurricane, that joint been drying up.
Yeah, but I'm glad that it's back. It's back now. Um, so Boxing Insider, if y'all not familiar with that, they put on a lot of great shows. They have a show November 16th in Atlantic City. Y'all go check that out. It's gonna be yeah, it's getting they just got to get more. I want to start seeing more Top Rank and more PBC out in Atlantic City. We ain't seen that in a minute. Got to get that
Oh,
back in the
oh! I told y'all. Bet I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I just found the ringside seat for $300. I'm on it. $295 to be exact. I'm on it.
Man, D Free, you ain't got that kind of money, man. Sit your ass down. We in a recession, bruh. What the hell wrong with you?
Unfortunately, you're in a recession, not me. Not me. My goddamn PS5 costs more than that goddamn seat right there. I'm good.
Damn, damn.
I just found one. That joint say
Oh yeah,
two
the
ninety five.
PS5. Yeah, the PS5 is like what 600?
Well, when I bought my PS5, it was 15.
Yeah, Marky Dan, he's stupid. You might be in a recession.
I'm not in no goddamn recession. Hold on, nigga. I just came to your
he
meet
said,
and greet.
he said,
I just
he
came to.
said recession where?
Nigga. I was just at your meet and greet. I stayed in a hotel that cost me daggone $1,500. You talking about damn
Hey,
recession?
heads up. Don't ever go to a hotel in America, y'all, that doesn't have a microwave or a goddamn refrigerator. Make sure y'all look that up before going. Make sure y'all do that. I'm just giving people a heads up. Damn, Clarence, don't let D Free son you like that. Nah. uh, we got
He the
hours
one
for
said it.
five.
I didn't say it. He said it.
We got hours for 560 during. Oh, okay. For your PS5. Shit, I need to work on. I need to work on one because they got a lot of games I like to play. These baseball games, football games. They got a lot of official stuff. NBA, and I want the box. Hey, matter of fact, ain't the boxing joint get ready to come out
On the
next month?
12th. On the 12th.
Ooh, wee. That
I
boxing joint
already,
gonna
I
be
already,
crazy.
I already pre-ordered mine.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Now my son wants a new one.
I get mine like 3 days before everybody else get theirs.
PS5 Pro. What the hell is a PS5 Pro? Oh, I know I ain't been catching up.
Hold
They
up,
coming out with a
a
PS5
PS5 Pro. Oh,
Pro.
that's something new. I'm about to say there's no such thing as a PS5
That's
Pro.
what
That's
I
something
said,
new.
bro. I heard of every one, and not that one. I heard Fight Night game coming out too. I don't know about Fight Night, but
I don't care nothing about Fight Night.
I
I
know
want
Undisputed
undisputed.
is. I don't know
I
nothing
want
about Fight
undisputed.
Night.
No, Fight Night is
Undis-
coming out. Fight Night
it
is coming
is.
out, but I don't care nothing about that. I want undisputed.
What's that schedule for next year? Fight Night, end of this year,
No, Fight
maybe.
Night about to come out. They about to come out around the same time as undisputed.
Oh, now they want to come out because they know Undisputed. Man, y'all don't get y'all asses out there. I'll play it too though, but right now I want that Undisputed is looking
No,
mean.
that's why I don't care about Fight Night because Fight Night hadn't put a game out since what? That Manny Pacquiao version.
One
That was
versus
like 7 years ago. I don't care nothing
yeah,
about Fight Night right now.
I ain't gonna lie. Now Fight Night want to come out with something because they see Undisputed coming with something. Man, get there. Man, listen, if they don't get out of here, they got more UFC. They got more UFC games than they got damn Fight Nights. Shit, crazy. That Undisputed is gonna be real disrespectful. I can't wait. Some of the fights they not making right now in real life, I can't wait to make them in that damn game. Oh, I can't wait to make him in that game.
They got over 70 fighters in that game.
Jesus. Jesus.
That's more than Fight Night ever had. Fight Night ain't
That's
never had
it.
no damn 70
Nah,
fighters.
they damn sure didn't.
They had like
PlayStation
30.
offers over your table in mid-air while playing. Man, listen, Jeff, I don't know, Jeff. Shit they come out with now, Jeff. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't know about that one. You got
What?
people, especially with the holidays coming up. GameStop is going to be jumping a lot of these stores. This is where the most crime happens too, especially in New York City. When they start coming out with these type of joints, two things everybody chase after: a pair of new sneakers and a new system. It get crazy in
No.
New York. It
I
get
would tell you
crazy
right
out
now.
here.
I have never been to. I mean, I ain't gonna say I never been. I haven't been to GameStop in about 5 years. Like my PS5 right here, dog. It has the little disc on the side. I never put a disc in it. Every game I got for that PS5, I've always downloaded. I haven't put a disc in it.
Oh,
I don't want to put a disc in it. I was like, nope, I'm just gonna download it because I don't like when your
that
your,
that,
your disc
that
get all
damn.
scratched up and all that shit. Nope.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that either. But that undisputed is gonna be real disrespectful. 70 fighters. Jesus Christ. You have never ever seen that.
Never.
I gotta
The most I
watch.
ever seen was like 30. I don't even know 70
Quee, I'm not
fighters.
going through that, Quee. I don't deal with all that Cyber Monday, Black Black Friday, whatever. I don't deal with none of that because especially in this city, they get real disrespectful. I'm telling you, crime be at an all-time high. And don't let you be the last one coming out a damn store with that video game. Somebody is waiting to whoop your ass. Because that's how crazy they be.
No, I don't even know 70 fighters that they could have put in the game. I don't even know 70.
We know 70 fighters we know fighters like if we think of some names, but we don't know of none of that they could have put in the game. We only know
Nigga,
from what they showed us.
I don't know 70 fighters.
What do you mean?
I don't know 70 fighters.
We
You
don't
would
have
have
time
to.
to sit here. We don't have time to sit here and name 70 fighters, but we never seen a game like what you call it never had 70 freaking fighters. We can't
No,
sit there. We can't sit here and be like, yo, while we sitting here free, let's just go through all 70 fighters. Hell no.
no. When I say I know 70 fighters, not heard of 70 fighters, I'm saying I don't know 70 fighters
Friday,
as far as,
Black
as
Friday, the
their
games
career.
keep talking
I'm
about
talking about as
30.
far as their career.
Oh yeah, well, 30,
70
30
fighters
to
that I actually
$40
watched
max.
them fight. I don't know 70 fighters that I've actually sat down
That,
and watched them fight.
that that's another problem too, Josh. These games cost, and I'm telling you, somebody's always man. Listen,
Uh,
mm-mm.
you could tell me that you know 70 fighters that you sat down and watched them fight.
I think
I
we
ain't talking about
have.
I ain't talking about amateur fighters. I'm talking about
No,
actual
no.
fighters.
I think we. I mean, I can't say we didn't. I mean, maybe we didn't. Maybe we're not counting. Maybe we have, and we just ain't kept up with the count. But I know there hasn't been a boxing game that has had 70 freaking fighters in it. That's
No, I know
crazy.
that. I know that part. I know that part. I
Yeah,
said I don't know 70 fighters. I ain't talking about we was
regular
watching
price
TV
for
and there was
undisputed
a
money.
fight on. I ain't talking about we watching TV and there was a fight on and we just watched the fight. I'm talking about
Us.
70 fighters that you know and you followed their career and watched them
No,
fight.
I
You
can't
don't.
say. I can't say 70. I might
No,
say it
that's what
might
I'm
be
saying.
a couple, but I can't say. I can't. I'll be capping if I said 70. Now, it might
Right.
be somebody out there that might be able to say, yeah, and cool if
Yeah.
you deep into it like that. But me, I can't, nah, I can't say 70. Fuck no, I'd be lying
No,
my ass off. She said,
right. I
Clarence, that's
probably
why
say
I shop online during the holiday sales. I mean, that's the best way to do it. to shop online because as far as me going into a store buying something when there's some idiot outside the store across the street that's waiting, nah, buddy, nah. Regular price undisputed might be close to $100. Oh, well, I'll just go to Free House and play. He'll share the
I'm
game.
gonna I'm gonna tell y'all right now. If y'all shopping online, y'all better go out and get one of those prepaid cards, especially around the holidays. Get one of those prepaid cards and shop that way. Them niggas, there's some
Yeah,
niggas out here. They will look to find any way to get your credit card number, and you be trying to figure out where the hell this bill keep coming from. It ain't nothing that you bought. It's just somebody got your
Thomas,
credit card
he's
number.
good, my guy. Yeah, they will do it. They will do it. It's happening every day. And when the holidays come, that's when it get different. It gets different, man. I'm telling you. Don't just think about getting something, oh, because I can afford to get this, I'm gonna go get it. And then you notice that the numbers on your card is real low. I didn't spend this.
Right. You trying to figure out. I knew I had $700. Oh damn, there's a hawk right here. Oh shit.
Is there
Oh, there's a
something
hawk
dead
just
over there where you at?
sitting on the damn sidewalk.
It's a hawk?
I don't know. I think he might have seen a squirrel or something. A hawk.
Oh
I'm
well,
gonna turn the
poor
camera around.
squirrel.
Hopefully he don't fly away
Poor
yet.
squirrel.
There you
That
go.
squirrel about to be a
There you
rat.
go, right here.
Poor damn squirrel. That poor damn squirrel.
He's right there.
Underrated, the number
On the,
one grinder, the best kept secret on social media.
you see it right there?
Damn,
By
yeah,
the bushes.
damn, that joker. Ooh wee.
There,
He got the squirrel? Did he get him?
he ain't get the squirrel. He going on the top of the building. He going to sit on the building and wait for
He
it to come
gon'
back
he
down.
gon' he gonna wait.
Yeah, he gonna wait
He
for it to
gonna
come
wait.
back down.
If he catch a baby squirrel or any of them, well, he gonna wait. Yeah, that shopping on Black Friday and all that, I ain't with none of that, fam. Because I'm telling you, people were lurking and they waiting. They waiting. They waiting,
Yeah,
man.
uh,
You gotta
I
be
ain't do
careful
I,
with that.
I ain't doing no that. I mean, I tell my wife all the time, stop using your credit card online all the time. Some of that stuff you can just go to the store and buy. You ain't gotta
I
be
told my
buying
wife
online.
that she's like, I be telling Tiff that she's an online and delivery. We got delivery coming and the delivery don't come
Yeah,
fast enough or something go wrong. Now she mad. I'm like, yo, stop. Stop. Some things you don't need. You know what I mean? Just chill.
yeah. My wife the same way. I be like, look, we could have just went to Walmart and picked that shit up. You ain't had to order this
Yeah.
shit. You buying
Yeah.
it from Walmart. We could just go there and pick it up. Just have them deliver it to the store. We go there, pay for it, and pick it up.
Hey, Bruce Gas, them damn people that's waiting for you to shop, they got 2020 vision too. Cause they'll tell you they know exactly what your ass bought. All right now, I seen what you got. Run the PlayStation. What PlayStation? I ain't buy no PlayStation. Look, bruh, I saw you. I got 2020 vision. I saw the game you bought. Hand over the Undisputed and hand over the PlayStation, and nobody has to die. What?
Yeah.
Well, you must be ready to. You must be ready to take my life. Because as long as I had to wait on this line and how much money I saved for this,
I should have brought
shit.
I should have brought my drone out and had my drone fly over there to see if that hawk is still over there.
Man, that damn drone, that damn hawk would have thought that damn drone was a bird and probably would have attacked it.
Man, my drone fast as shit. I
Imagine
put
him
that I
flying away
put
with
that
the drone.
I put my drone in sport mode. I put my drone in sport mode. That joint goes about 40 miles per hour in sport mode.
I appreciate everybody this morning. Good morning, everybody. I'm sorry I'm over here talking, but I want to tell everybody good morning. Appreciate every single last one of y'all. Smash that like button on your way in, on your way out. Like, share, subscribe if you haven't already. Tell a
Hey,
friend to tell a
I didn't
friend. This is where it goes down at.
I didn't
No
even
ducks
know.
and dogs.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know my fucking drone goes up. The maximum height that it can go up is 2,000 meters. I don't know how many miles that is. I don't know how many feet that is.
Well, I
But
got
I
one for
know
you.
that bitch
Why don't you
2,000
take your
meters.
drone? Tell your drone, send your drone all the way over there to Turkey, Ali Shiki and them, and ask them what's taking so long to make the fight we've been waiting for. Send your drone over there.
I'm gonna take my shit all the way to Turkey Island. You can tell his ass stay his ass over in Saudi Arabia. Fucking shit up. Stay your ass over in Saudi Arabia. Niggas out here thinking they worth money that they ain't supposed to be getting. Cause your ass when they sit out here and give out a big bag. Now everybody's talking, oh, I'm only waiting for the big bag. Nigga, your ass ain't worth no goddamn big bag.
So you know what? I'm glad we on the subject of that, and everybody's free to chime in on this question that I'm about to ask. It's not just for D Free; it's for everybody because this is $1 million question that's being asked around. Do you think he's good for boxing, or do you think he's bad for boxing?
I told you what it was. And then now y'all starting to see that shit happen right now. Everybody thinking they worth more than what they are. And
Well,
now we could have possibly got the Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson fight if it wasn't for Turkey. If it wasn't for Turkey, that fight could have possibly been happening next. I keep trying to tell y'all
because
talking about, oh,
everybody, everybody,
he
everybody.
good for boxing. He giving these guys the bags. Everybody wants the big bags. He's giving these guys the bags. I still ask everybody outside of the heavyweight undisputed fight that we had, what fight has Turkey put on that y'all wanted to see? What fight? Name a fight that y'all wanted to see that Turkey has put on outside of the heavyweight undisputed fight. Nobody has named a fight yet that they wanted to see that he's put on.
No,
But everybody keeps saying he's putting on the big fight. He's putting on a big fight. I understand he put on some good fights. But he hasn't, outside of that undisputed heavyweight fight, he hasn't put on a fight that you wanted to see.
is he putting on the better beef and Bevo? Is he behind that?
No, that's top rank. Hell no. Bob said you get no pot of this money.
He
You
said
get
you
no
get
wins
no
in me casa.
pass. He said
No,
you ain't even in my class.
no. I'm gonna tell you like this. Bob Erm, he X Turkey out of that joint so much that we getting this shit for free.
Damn.
We're getting this shit on ESPN Plus for free. If you already have ESPN Plus, you ain't got to pay nothing extra.
You ain't got to pay nothing extra, baby. I'm sure gonna be well, damn, I can't say I'm sure I'm gonna be tuning into that because I was trying to go to Keith Cologne shit. I gotta figure out how that's gonna work. I might have to watch both fights while I'm in the damn fight. But that's
Nah,
gonna be
Bruce Gas, the Bivol and Beeble fight is not even on. It's not even being done by Turkey. That's being done by Top Rank. Turkey
that's why I asked
he
that
might
because
have
I
initiated it. He might have initiated. He might be putting the money up for it. But that shit is being done by Top Rank. It's on ESPN Plus. It's not even being shown on the Zone.
yeah,
That shit is
Quee,
on
I'm
ESPN
glad
Plus.
I have it too, Quee. I'm glad I have it too, even though they be fronting on me. But I'm glad I have it too. Cause
Now,
I'm
like I
like,
said,
oh,
he might have initiated that fight to happen, but it's not being done by him now. It's not on Riyadh season. This is under ESPN Plus. It's not on Riyadh season.
boxing is better with turkey in it. I mean, yeah, some people feel that way. I can't tell people how to feel. Some people feel like it's better with him in it.
I,
I
yeah,
definitely cannot tell people how to feel. Everybody's
I mean,
entitled to their opinion.
I just like I said, outside of the heavyweight fight, what fight has he put on that you wanted to see? Y'all keep saying he's making all of the big fights. Name me a fight that he's made that's a big fight outside of the heavyweight fight. And if you want to give him the Bivol and Arthur fight, okay, you give him that. That's two fights. What's the rest of the fight? He's been around for over a year now. What's the other fight? He's been around for over a year now. What's the
He
other
said
fight that he
Wilder.
put
He
on?
said Wilder. He said Wilder and Zhang. But people
That's not
get
no
on.
big fight that nobody wanted to
I'm
see.
going
They
to
want
the
to see
fight.
Wilder and AJ.
I'm going to the
Nobody
fight
wanted
in
to.
Jersey and going to have watch Bevo on my phone. Yeah, I just said that too, Thomas. I'm doing the same thing.
Nobody.
I forgot
Nobody
they all
wanted.
fight the same night.
Nobody wanted to see Wilder. They wasn't nobody calling for Wilder and Zayn. They was calling for Wilder and AJ. That was a good fight for the fight, but that wasn't a big fight that everybody was calling for. They didn't need Turkey to make Wilder and Zayn.
There
They could
are a
have made that
handful of fights
with
coming
whoever
up in
promotional
our
company they was
area
with.
to that I'm going to. Oh, Thomas, I'm going. I told you we had that talk already, Thomas. I'm gonna start going to all these other promotional joints. Stop just looking at the big promotional companies. I'm gonna start going to whatever. I wouldn't care if they had a damn promotional called Doodoo Promotions. I wouldn't give a damn. I'm gonna go
AJ, AJ and Usyk. Okay, that's three fights. Three fights.
tomorrow night, October
AJ and
12th,
Usyk. Three
October
fights.
23rd. Maybe
I'm
a fight in
like
November.
they
Yeah.
keep saying he's making all of the big fights. I'm trying to figure out what's all of the big fights that they talking about. I heard AJ Usyk. I heard Usyk and Tyson. I heard, like I said, I give y'all the Babal and Arthur. That's three fights. Three fights. We didn't get the Canelo and Bud. If y'all wanted that, we didn't get that fight. We didn't get the Tank versus Shakur, the Tank versus Devin, Tank versus Tio. We ain't get none of those. We didn't get the AJ versus Wilder. I'm trying to figure out what's all the big fights because I keep hearing, oh, he's putting on all the big fights. What's all the big fights?
Yeah.
Now he has put on some good cards. I'm not saying he hasn't done anything. He has put on good cards, but he ain't putting on all the big fights like everybody keep blowing it out of proportion. They just blowing that shit way out of proportion. No, he's not putting on all the big fights. He's putting on good fights. He put on some good fights. He put on some. He's
Yeah.
just like any other promoter. He's like any other promoter. When they first come in,
He's the
they
best
they
promoter.
they throw money around when they first come in the game. They throw money around. And then they realize, hold up, we're losing too much money. Let me start to dial back some of these goddamn bags that I'm giving out. He's doing just like any other promoter. That's the same thing that PBC did when they first came in the game. They was throwing money around, then they started dialing back. Hey, we're gonna give y'all low guarantee. Y'all make y'all money on the back end in the pay-per-view. Same thing with Eddie Hearn. He was giving out those big bags. Now you see Eddie Hearn ain't giving out big bags anymore. They're like, hold up, we lost too much goddamn money.
Well,
He's the
let me
same as
know,
any
Thomas.
other
Let me know,
promoter.
Thomas, if that happens. He
Same
said,
as
"Who
any other
put on
promoter.
better?" I guess he said, "Who puts on better shows?"
If you want to say from top to bottom who puts on better shows, I still think it's PBC, top to bottom. Now, Turkey might put on a fight that's better than another fight, but from top to bottom, I would say PBC still putting on the better fight, the better shows. Cause that Bud Crawford fight, that shit was trash. That was trash.
Yeah.
You had 9 fights on there, and that shit was trash. I was not entertained by those 9 fights. So it was a couple of them that was good fights, but for the vast majority of that card, it was trash. I was like, come on, man, we gotta get this shit over with. I'm tired of seeing this shit. We gotta get it over with. So I mean,
UFC is coming to New York City. That's
all depends on
November
what you're looking at.
16th.
It all
So
depends on what you're looking at.
Blaze boxing 8 days. With three,
Now,
he
if
did
you
them.
say who put on better, I mean, there's some people could say Top Rank put on a better show. Some people might like to watch the prospects fight. Top Rank, Top Rank put on all the best prospect cards. They'll put a whole card together as all prospects.
Yeah, but ain't nobody gonna do it like Quee. Quee did it promotions. She gonna be the one. Ain't that right, Quee?
I mean, if you wanna be honest, the best 2 fights that Turkey has put on since he's been in existence, to me, the best 2 fights he put on was the AJ versus Usyk and the Tyson versus Usyk. Those are the two best cards he put on. I mean, the two best fights he put on. That 5-on-5, it was okay, but it wasn't the best fights. It was okay. You got to see a lot of people that you haven't seen fought in a while, but it wasn't the best fight. It was an okay card.
She said, "Damn, another slug." Yeah, man. It is what it is, baby. It is what it is, man. We just the 5 versus 5 was interesting.
Yeah,
Well,
it was entertaining. Like
Eddie,
I
Eddie
said,
going Eddie
it
gonna have
was
to stop
good.
getting his ass whooped.
It
Frank
was
Warren
good, but
fucked him up.
it was good, but it wasn't the best of best fighters fighting against the best fighters. It was an entertaining card. You saw a lot of guys that you haven't seen fought in a while. You got to see Wilder fight again. You got to see AJ get some of his confidence back. You got to see Bivol. You got to see uh, Ja Obertai. And so it was some good fighters on that card, but their opponents wasn't all that good. Their opponents wasn't all that good. As I said, it all
Yeah,
depends on what you're looking at. Depends on what you're looking at. Some people say, "Oh, that was a hell of a card." Some people say, "No, that card was it was all right. It was all right." On paper, it looked like it was going to be an entertaining ass card, but then once the shit played out, you was like, "All right, this shit is all right. It ain't all that. It's all right."
damn you, Free. You always have to
I'm
tell the
just
truth.
I'm just being honest. On paper, it looked like it was going to be a fire ass card. On paper. Then when the card actually started, you was like, "All right, this shit ain't what I thought it was going to be. It's not what I thought it was going to be." You thought all those fights was going to be entertaining, but then it really wasn't. Some of them was, but some of them was like, "All right, get this shit over with."
Yeah. So yeah, I mean we gonna sit back and see what he does, man. I'm not I don't trip off it because I'm just like,
I mean,
look,
like I said, everybody have their own opinion. Everybody have their own thing that they looking for. So I'm not saying if you thought it was good, that's what you believe. I'm not here to knock you.
yeah,
I'm just saying in my opinion, I don't think them joints was that good.
yeah, yeah. It's we'll
Uh-huh.
wait to see what happens. I mean, but eventually the jig is gonna be up because too many people are showing their true colors of, hey man, yeah, you trying to give me this,
I
but
mean,
this is what he can give me. He can give me this over here, and it's like, nigga, if y'all don't stop it, because if he wasn't here, what would y'all do?
because I mean, you starting to see it ain't what he thought it was gonna be. Because he's like, hold up, I gotta start cutting back some of these purse. I'm not giving niggas 50, $60 million to fight, and that we're not getting no money in return. He started cutting down on some of those prices. That's why he cut down on the pay per view to try to bring in some more views. Because AJ pay per view was $20. That shit was
Ain't
$20.
that crazy? Ain't that crazy? That's crazy. That's that's actually past crazy.
Yeah, that shit was $20, and I guarantee you, a lot of people still didn't buy it.
No,
Guarantee you, a lot of people still didn't buy it.
I didn't buy it. I just I waited till they actually not highlights, but I actually waited till they put up the fight and I watched.
Excuse me.
I waited.
I didn't buy it because I was at work. I was at work, so I didn't buy it. I was like, I'm not gonna buy it. I know my wife and them not gonna watch it, So what's the point of me buying it and the shit just sit on my TV and nobody watch it? School. So I
Yeah,
didn't buy it.
yeah, that's. I thought I was going to, and then I was like, nah, I'm not.
My wife only watch boxing if I'm sitting down watching it. If I'm not sitting down watching it, she's not gonna turn it on. She's not into boxing like that. She'll watch.
Yeah,
My wife will watch the Commanders play, and she'll watch some basketball. That's about it. That's about as far as she go with the sports. She'll watch LeBron. She'll watch LeBron and Carmelo and Kevin. Well, not Carmelo no more, but Kevin Durant. She'll watch them play, and Steph Curry, and she'll watch the Washington Commanders. After that, she's like, man, put on Lifetime. I ain't sitting here watching no goddamn Lifetime. I'm a grown ass man.
yeah. Shit,
Watching.
crazy, man.
We need to have. We need to have some shows where the men get abused on Lifetime. All these goddamn women getting abused on Lifetime.
Yo, you know what? Free, you're an idiot.
No, every time I watch a show on Lifetime, there's always a woman getting abused or raped or something. I'm like, hold up. I know it's some men's out here that's being abused in these relationships. Why we can't have no men on these joints?
Yo, free. They're not gonna. Um, has there ever? No, there's never been one like that, right? I don't think it
No,
was.
no, it hasn't. It never has.
And that's crazy because as if we don't get abused.
Yep. I know a few
I do.
guys that's been abused.
Yeah, yeah. It's funny you say that. I never thought of that. All right, underrated. Hold on. Yeah, I never thought of that though, bro.
Yeah.
And I watch a lot of Lifetime movies because Tiff be putting me onto a lot of shit, and I'll be like, what you got me watching, man?
Yeah.
Like this shit
My wife,
crazy.
I come in the room and my wife is watching something on Lifetime or she watching one of Tyler Perry movies or something. I'll be like, man, I'm going back in the living room.
I'm tired of, yeah, I can't keep watching his movies. They too much alike to me. I'm not into it like I used to be. I used to be into them joints, but now I'm not moved by it.
She said serial killer documentaries is where she at. Queen loves
Hell
some
no.
monsters. Queen loves some monsters.
Y'all can love that shit alone. Don't get me to watch that shit no more.
He did no more.
Yeah,
That nigga
yeah.
Clarence was in the room in the house, scared as hell to come outside.
I won't do that shit no more. No thank you. I was like, oh, this is the type of time they on? I'm good. I said, Queen trying to give somebody a scare her life, of their life. Nope, I'm good. Come on, I'm trying to get back to my screen. There I go. There I go. Yeah, I'm not. Y'all can have that. Y'all can have that shit. And I like scary stuff too, but also love Vikings and The Last Kingdom. I sent it to you, underrated. Yeah, we got a lot of action. We got a lot of stuff. Who is this? All right, come in, underrated. You said he here. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay.
Good morning.
Underrated. What up?
What up?
The
How
number
you?
one tonight.
Good.
What up, man? Thomas. I'm gonna check out. What's good with you this morning, brother?
Maintaining.
Another day, right?
Yeah, another day.
This weather out here nasty today.
Oh, it's raining up in New York?
It's raining out there where Free at too.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
see.
I kind of like it like that. Y'all gotta check
It's
out
nasty down
Vikings.
here too. I can see.
Quit. I don't even like how that sound. That's like some scary shit. Vikings, and I know you damn sure talking about the Minnesota Vikings. Uh-uh. I'm good. What up, though? What up, Andre? Yo, that
That's
was a
much.
great show the other day.
Oh
When I
yeah.
came, that was a great topic. I
Thank,
had to read though because I had shit I had to do, but that was it was a great show.
thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it.
We just need we need more discussions like that, and people gonna constantly run from that because they're not trying to talk about it. But that's what makes our channels different because we're going to talk about it. You know, whether people want to hear it or not. You watching the fight tomorrow? Underrated?
Hey, you watching the fight tomorrow? Which one?
Oh, you probably don't. You don't have ESPN Plus, do you? Oh, I'm sorry. Good morning, Cocotina. Uh,
Good morning, everyone.
Shoo and them is fighting tomorrow.
I don't have. I don't have ESPN Plus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's because they're in New York. I was gonna go down and just say hello to everybody, and I was just like, I'm not doing it. And how this weather set up today, I'm good. Yo, Free, what's up, man?
It'll be raining the next couple of days.
Yeah, this weather's this weather gonna be funny the next couple days. Which, as crazy as it sounds, I like when it rains
Oh,
because
you
it's
like when
quiet.
it rains? Yeah, quiet.
It's
What
quiet.
else? What else?
It, that's about it. That's the most part. I get the rest. That's what I like to do. Kind of beating up some. Let me tell you something. Hey, you see, it really
Yo,
it gives you some strength, BC. A lot of people don't know.
what the hell you talking about?
I was talking to Tiff about starting to eat healthy, drink healthy. Um, because we so used to eating and drinking the way we want that if we don't start doing that, we'll find ourselves in a predicament we can't get out of. So at some point, you have to try start eating well, and it's easier said than done. But at some point, we all got to do it. So,
Are you eating nuts?
Coco Tina, how you feeling? Because right now, I don't have time for D3 and his shit.
Nuts. I love me some nuts. Some and some pistachios and
He wasn't talking about that nuts. I know exactly what D Freeze talking about. That's why he caught his camera. He wasn't talking about that nuts. Right? Right, D Freeze?
I don't even know what y'all talking about.
Right.
What y'all talking about?
No, hold on. Coco Tina said, I love me some nuts. Oh, yo. This is the way she
it's a
said
nice healthy
that.
You
I love
got to name it again. They said you like some nuts. They say what? Hey, hold up.
He said, hold up.
Hold up. What nuts you talking about? You be talking about from the store, okay?
Yo. Oh, yo. I can't with y'all. Y'all stupid. I love y'all so much, but I can't. What's y'all plans for the day?
She working. I might do a live later on. I might not. I don't know.
I'm supposed to be going to this amateur show tonight. But how this weather set up, I mean, I'll go. I just got to come back here early because I'll be really worried about being on these trains. These trains are fucking crazy, man. You step on the train, you got to go at your own risk, bro. You don't know what gonna pop off.
Yeah, born and raised New York, these trains be popping on 24/7.
And
You don't know what's gonna pop off.
we shouldn't be prisoners in our own home, but man, no. Where's my friend? Yeah, we shouldn't be prisoners in our own home. So, the only thing we can do is just pray that we get into where we're going safe.
Mm.
And that's it. There's a lot of fighting this week, though. I tell you that. The zone got fights. Not Friday, I think Saturday. So there's a shitload of stuff to talk about. I'm gonna come back when I come back Monday. No, not Monday. Yeah. When I come back next Monday, it's gonna be a shitload of stuff to talk about. Cause you know me, I take Saturdays, Sundays to fall back and chill. So that's what I'm gonna do. Super busy. Yeah, they help though. They help though. BC, eating those are not they're not bad. They help though. I want to change what I do and how I eat, but that's easier said than done. Free, what's up though, man?
What's up?
Yo, what else we got? What else we got going on in boxing news that we might not know about? Hit me with something, Free. What we got?
Michaela Mayer going for a knockout.
Now, sir, wait a minute, sir. Hold on now, sir. Now you might want to be careful with that, sir.
Oh, and I found out something else. Alicia Bumgarner is going to be shown in the U.S. That Brinks TV is for overseas. In the U.S., it's going to be on Fubu Sports.
Yeah.
What the hell is Full Sports?
Free.
Well, it's football sports. It's like a Spanish channel. It's like soccer, but it's not soccer. It's
I'm
FUBO.
done. I'm done.
FUBO. You've
I'm
seen it
done.
before.
I'm done.
You listen to what I'm saying, Clarence. It's FUBO Sports. It's like a soccer channel, but they show other sports on there as well. That's where it's going to be shown at.
Sports. Okay, that's crazy. That's what it's come to.
Huh?
That's what it's come down to.
I mean, that's what happens when you don't have a promotional company.
That's crazy.
You don't
That's
have a
that's
promotional
that's
company.
that's for Friday, right?
That's what?
For Friday.
Chicago?
Friday, the fight. The fight is for Friday.
I guess. I think so. I think so.
I can't watch both, so
I think hers come on early though. Hold on, let me see. Hold on.
yeah,
Hold on.
find out for me. Cause where's that fight even taking place? It's here in America, though.
I'm about to tell you in 1 second. That fight is in Atlanta,
Holy shit!
and it comes on the 27th, which is Friday, at 11 o'clock p.m. Yeah, it comes on the same time as the main event for Michaela Mayer.
That's some bullshit. They know exactly what they're doing. They know what they're
They're
doing.
not
That's
by
some
the
bullshit.
Michaela
That's
Mayer make her ring walk at 11.
Chris Eubanks called Frank Warren and Eddie Hearn scumbags. Damn.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw
Damn.
that.
Why he called them scumbags?
Cause
Damn.
they not making fights.
Well, what fight does he want so bad? What do you want, Mr. Eubanks? What do you want, sir? I think Mr. Eubanks wants a Canelo fight. Is that what you want,
When
Mr.
when the
Eubanks?
when the last time he fought?
Uh, who was Eubanks' last opponent? Free. He fought recently. I don't know. Was it this year? Early this year? Last year? Maybe.
Earlier this year.
Okay, earlier this year.
Yeah, he due for a fight. In the winter.
You know what? Promotion do. Pimp. He need a lot of money to help. Oh, he needs a lot of money to help his brother. I'm not mad at him. You might have to go through some fire though. But I ain't mad at him. He better go talk. He better go talk to Turkey. He better go talk to Turkey on the sheet then. But who is he gonna fight?
Harlem Eubanks.
Huh.
Yeah,
I'm done. I don't know, man. It's like Free said. You don't want these guys getting too comfortable. Where it's like, if I give you 1.5 or 3-4 million, you looking at me telling me that's not enough. You want to give me that, but Turkey out she could give me 30 million.
right. And then some of them just want to fight just once a year.
No disrespect though. Half of these dudes can't even sell out the Rucker. And that's a basketball.
Yeah.
Hell no. I want 30 or 40 million. I
They
mean,
can't
yes,
even
everybody should get what they feel like they worth, but what work did you put in to earn that?
they can't even sell out a block party.
Right? It don't it just don't make any sense to me.
Because some of the fighters feel if I'm offered 30 million, I could fight once a year and that's it.
Yeah. That 30 mil will get you straight. That's what D Free trying to do.
What am I trying to do?
D Free's trying to fight Floyd and get that money, and D Free ass gonna disappear. You're never gonna hear from him. His show is gonna go off the radar. We're not gonna be able to find him. He gonna go somewhere, become Muslim, grow his beer out more.
No. When D
Never
Freeze,
see him again.
First of all,
yeah, when
I
D
would
Freeze,
never change my religion for nobody. I'm a Christian. I will always be a Christian.
no, I don't know when D Freeze gonna fight
Yeah.
Mayweather, he gonna go and kick Mayweather he gonna kick Mayweather in the knee. That's what he gonna do.
I'm
Right?
trying to make
Now I don't
I'm
know if
trying
he
to make
going.
Floyd
Yeah.
I'm trying to make Floyd relevant again. I'm trying to make Floyd relevant again. Right now, Floyd is irrelevant. I'm trying to make him relevant again.
If he kicks Floyd in his knee or attempt to, did you not see what they did to John Gotti after that bell rung? Did you not see
No,
what he tried?
no. Who the fuck is John Gotti? John Gotti is not D Free.
Documentary.
You talking about what he did to John Gotti? I'm not John Gotti.
They gonna throw your ass over the damn rope. It's gonna look like a Royal Rumble. That's what it's gonna look like. They gonna throw your
They're
ass
gonna
over the rope.
they're gonna throw you over the rope. They ain't throwing me nowhere.
No, because I ain't gonna be in that ring. I mean,
I
you
know
my
because
man, but if they jumping you, I have to,
I know you ain't gonna be in the ring because you scared. I ain't scared.
I'm not messing with them damn 6'5", 6'6", 6'7", big ass bodyguards. They like
No,
3 and some change. Are you crazy? That's a no-win situation.
just it's a very win situation. It's a very win. Any
How do you
one of
take
them
down
niggas,
somebody who's 6'7", 350? How do you take that down?
uh, take him for everything he got. That's how you take him down. You take him for everything he got.
Free, if he grabs me and you, we both messed up.
No, you messed up. I'm gonna be rich. You messed up. I'm gonna be rich.
Now you want to go sue him.
You damn Skippy. I ain't fighting you. I'm fighting Floyd. I ain't fighting you. You damn Skippy. I'm gonna sue.
Yeah, because Floyd got the money.
Floyd paid them, so I'm suing him, which means he's represented by Floyd, which means I'm suing Floyd. So I'm gonna get paid for Floyd twice for the fight and for the lawsuit.
So instead of
I'm
30 million, be like 60 million.
You're not gonna
I'm
leave
gonna
him
be
with nothing.
exactly nothing. Exactly. That's what I plan on doing. Leaving him with nothing.
I don't think his grandson gonna like that. He might come and fight you, his grandson. You know what?
I don't care nothing about that. His grandson is irrelevant to me. I don't care nothing about that. His
Just saying,
grandson
though.
got a mother. His grandson got a mother. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
I'm just saying he might come look for you, man. That might not be a
He could
smart
come.
move.
He could come look. I got Dream over here waiting.
He said, "D Free, stop the cat."
I got Dream over here waiting.
Dream, huh?
Hey, y'all only y'all cap. Y'all don't even believe in your own self. That's why y'all niggas still in the circle y'all in. Y'all don't believe in yourself.
Oh, DS, don't let him talk to you like that, DS.
Y'all
Fight
don't
back.
believe in your own self.
Fight back,
Sad
son.
situation. Sad situation.
Don't let that man talk to you like that, son. Fight back. Fight back. Let him know.
Y'all think because y'all see me on YouTube every day that this is just me. Clarence will let you
Let
know.
him know, DS. You own mansions.
Clarence,
Mansions.
Clarence will let you know I'm bigger than what I am on YouTube. In person, I'm much bigger than what I am on YouTube.
He's only an inch taller than what he is, than what you see him sitting.
I ain't
No, I'm
talking
not.
about.
I'm just saying, DS. Stop letting that man talk to you like that, DS.
I
Word
ain't
up,
talking about.
man. Stop letting that man
I ain't.
talk to you like that.
I ain't talking about height. I'm talking about weight. I ain't talking about height. I'm talking about weight wise.
Oh yeah, D3 is much fatter. He's fat in person. Don't
Yeah.
let the camera fool you. He's a
I'm
fat
a
guy.
fat man. I'm a fat
You know
man.
what I'm saying? He looks like he's about 8 months pregnant. You know what I'm saying? With a slim face. You know what I mean?
Clarence, you do next week, right?
Nah, I was due last week.
Oh, so your baby is overdone.
Yeah, it is. Damn sure it is.
That joint gonna come out falling off the bone.
Hey.
He said,
Too early for that shit, man. Come on now.
he
Y'all
said,
talking about birthday babies and all that shit. Yeah, man, get the
anyway,
fuck out of here.
hold on.
Cut
Oh,
that shit
he said,
out, man. Y'all doing too
hold
fucking
on,
much.
hold on. Other way said, hold on.
Birthing babies and shit. So
Yeah,
you got
other way said, hold
you
on now.
AP now birthing babies and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Shit. I was fucking hungry. I ain't fucking hungry no more. Y'all some motherfuckers.
He said, "Yo, hell nah, I
Y'all
ain't
doing
messing
too
with him."
fucking much. Man,
Hey, man,
birthing
that's
babies.
all.
So y'all birthing hostess cakes or something shit?
I don't know, man. You know, I don't know what Free be having going on. You know, Free's a strange
Hey,
individual.
y'all haven't noticed? See, I said Floyd is irrelevant. I'm trying to make him relevant. Y'all
It's like
do
you just
realize since Tank Davis left Floyd, nobody has talking about Floyd. Y'all do realize since Tank Davis left Floyd, nobody has mentioned Floyd at all. Nobody's mentioned Floyd. They only
So
mentioned Floyd because Tank
Tank
Davis
left Floyd?
was there. Yes, he's
yeah,
gone.
he did it. He been did that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay,
why you
okay, okay.
haven't heard
Oh,
or seen Floyd.
not. Hey, get this though. Not only he left, but Little be left too.
Now it was taught. No, I'm now when I heard and I read this in June around my birthday. They said Elby got fired.
Well,
Nah, he didn't get fired. He left.
he left.
He left to be Tank Davis uh
Pfizer.
advisor. Yeah, advisor.
And Floyd?
He left
Yeah, man.
Floyd to be Tank Davis advisor for GTD promotions.
It was time for him to go on his own anyway. Leonard has been around for some time now, for some years. If you go through the history of him, at one time he was working in Floyd's corner. You know what I'm saying?
He was holding the spit bucket.
Yeah, he was holding it.
Right.
So he came a long way. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna keep having you talk to me or any kind of whatever happened. Like we're not gonna keep doing that because guess what? When everybody left you, when the bodyguards changed, when the women left you, I was still here.
Yep,
So
sure was.
don't do me like that. Because
And
when
he was a
everybody
long
switched up on you, I was still here. So don't do me like that. But it's
he was a
crazy
long
because
right. He was a long time soldier,
yeah, like
for
women
a
changed
long
up
time.
on him. See, like Earl Spence Jr. is returning against Sebastian Fedor January 2025. Holy shit! I didn't know they had a. Well, we would talk about that, but I didn't know they had a month.
I didn't know either.
Holy shit! Hey, D Free might want to go to Seat Geek right now. Free. Forget the
It
forget
ain't
the
gonna be
forget
out yet.
the forget the November fight.
It ain't gonna be out yet. They gotta have a date.
I wonder what they. You think that's worth doing the they ain't gonna do no promotional tour for that. That ain't big for them.
For what?
Earl Spence and Fedor. They ain't
They're
gonna
gonna do
treat
a
it like.
promotional.
I think
They're
they
gonna do a
should.
promotional tour.
It's a big fight. They do like L.A., New York. That'd be good.
Yes,
It seems like I
they're
always
gonna do
get
a
the damn.
promotional tour. It's Earl Spence first fight back, and it's for 2 belts at 154.
Arlington, Texas. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. January's my birthday too.
January
Shit.
again. January what, brother? I forgot.
January 9th.
Right. Okay.
January 16th.
Tiff birthday's in 2 weeks. Tiff got her birthday coming up in 2 weeks.
Yep.
I'll
My
celebrate my
birthday is
baby.
January 16th. My birthday January 16th. My daughter's is January 20th. And my wife's is December 28th. Well, my wife, I already know what we're doing for her birthday. It's going to be our anniversary and her birthday all wrapped into one. We're going to the
Wow.
Poconos for a week. We're going
I
to the
can't do
Poconos
much
for a
for
week.
Tiff's birthday. I can't do much for her birthday, far as taking her anywhere. I'm really gonna wait till our anniversary. Our anniversary is January 15th. Ain't that crazy? Free. So
The
right
day
after my
before my
birthday,
birthday,
couple days after my birthday, we got married.
the day before my birthday, y'all got married.
That's crazy.
Martin Luther King birthday, y'all got married.
Yeah, somebody was like, yo, you just had a
The
birthday.
dream. The
Yeah.
dream.
So I'm gonna wait to take her away.
Say, yeah, we're gonna
That's
be in the Poconos. We're gonna be in the Poconos from the 8th through the 8th through the 14th. We're gonna be there for 6 days.
That's what's
yeah, I'm
up.
gonna wait to take Tiff. I'm gonna wait to
What
take
part of
Tiff
the
away.
Poconos y'all going to, D Freeze?
We're gonna probably be at Cove Haven, probably
Oh,
the mountains, and I go ski.
Clean. Yeah, I would love to do something. Like I said, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till after to do something with Tiff because the birthday is important, but the anniversary is too. I can't have the anniversary come around. We just sitting around, and we ain't gonna do that. We're gonna definitely make it. What's so crazy? Right after that, then you got February, Valentine's Day. Yeah, we got work to do. A lot of work to do, man. It's gonna be a busy month. Busy, yes, I should say. But we got work to do. So we gonna get it. Yeah,
Y'all
that's
got
that.
y'all definitely got work to do.
Yeah, that Fedora and Spence. Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna wait to see when they put that out. I heard talks of it, but I'm gonna wait till they actually put it out. Put it out.
good morning, sis. Good morning, Sister D Freeze.
Oh, that's
That's
the daughter.
that's the daughter.
Oh, good morning, daughter D Freeze.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's the
Boy,
daughter. Yeah, that's the daughter.
you all look alike.
Yes, decent looking family. That's the great thing. Yeah, David
Yeah.
Bennett. Both of the Davids, David Benavides versus David Morrell. Yes, sir. Yep, they in talks. It's gonna be a great year for 2025.
Yeah.
2025 is gonna be all right. But I tell you, Free, I'm gonna tell you this though, and I'm not gonna tell you this because this is the family. I sure would like to see Mr. Gary Russell get back in there one more time, man. Just one
Gary
more
Russell to
time.
do what?
I would love to see him get back in there. I know he's focusing on training his brothers, but I would love to see him get back in there just one more time. Just one more
Well,
time.
he's planning on getting back in there again. He just waiting for the right, I guess, waiting for the opponent.
Really?
He wants to he
So
wants to get
so
back in there again.
was that his reason for the whole time out? Because I felt like the whole shit when the whole shit with Floyd happened, I felt like boy they started moving him different or treating him a certain kind of way. And I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? I know his father died and he wanted to be there for his brothers, but even before that, I felt like they were just I don't know, like they was trying to stall him out and like I
They
don't like how
was.
what they were doing. They were stalling
They
him out. I
was.
didn't like
And like I say, it was because he went at Floyd. That was one of the main reasons he went at Floyd. And
Yeah.
so they blackballed him. Um, but
that's
he
crazy.
didn't want to fight just anybody.
It's been what,
So
3 years
he
since he's been in? 2 years? What's it been? 2 years? 3 years?
it's been
It's been that happened 2 years ago. Two
Okay.
years ago. Going on 3 years. It's going on 3 years.
He was
Next
fighting at what
summer it
20?
will be.
He was fighting at
Next summer it'll
26.
be 3 years.
He was fighting at 26 or 30. What was it? 26 or 22?
26,
He
right?
he fight at 20. He fight at 26. His younger brother. I mean, yeah, his younger brother fights at 22, and Antoine fights at 40. Antonio fights at 22. I think Antonio got a fight coming up, or he already. I think he got a fight coming up, or
Well,
did he
at
fight already?
30, at 30, I'm predicting this right now, and I don't care what nobody's saying, how they feel about it. At 30, if Mr. Gary be at 30, this is what I want at 30. Damn it. I think this guy's at 30, the other guy. We just talked about him.
I,
You can give me
I'm gonna
Gary
take like.
Russell, you give me Cool Boy at 30 right now, damn it, next year. Give it to me.
No, hell no.
He
Cool Boy
said,
just
hell
now
no.
moving up to 26. Cool Boy just Cool Boy just now moving up to 26. You talking about put him
I
at
got
30?
okay,
Oh,
LeMay.
so he did move up.
Well,
Yeah,
give it
Cool
to
Boy
me at
just had
20.
a fight at
Give it to me
26.
at 26 then, damn it. Nah, I'm playing,
No,
y'all. Y'all
I
calm
don't.
down. I'm
I
just
don't.
playing with y'all.
I don't want to see Cool Boy in there with Gary at all. I
I
don't want
got
to see Cool
Michaela
Boy in there with
Mayors
Gary
in
at
this.
all. What I want to see if
I'm
Gary come
kidding,
back.
y'all.
What I want to see if Gary do come back at 30. What would be a good fight for Gary at 30? Get in there with Lamont Roach and get that title.
Too late.
Yeah.
Too late. Looks like they're trying to hook him up with Tank Davis. I don't understand it, but okay.
But he not fighting for his belt with Tank
Yeah,
Davis.
but I
He's
don't
moving up to
understand that,
35.
please. I just don't understand that shit. Maybe it's just me. And I'm not taking nothing
What?
away from Lamar Roach. I'm not taking nothing away. I'm actually a fan of Lamar Roach. That guy can fight. But we all have seen this movie before.
I mean,
We give a guy some credit. We give a guy some
the
credit,
thing
and then
is,
it's that one round where Tank
no,
just
it's not that. It's not that. It's not that at all. He's the only one that's brave enough to get in there with Tank. Nobody want to get in there with Tank. They talk a good game, but then when Tank trying to make the offer to him, all of a sudden they got something else going on. They don't want to do it.
but wasn't
He
an
made an
offer made
offer
to
to.
wasn't
He
an
made
offer
an
made
offer
to
to. He made an offer to. Uh, 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 El Rayo. El Rayo didn't want to do it. He made an offer to Loma. Loma didn't want to do it. He made an
well Loma,
offer
I can
to.
understand Loma.
He made an offer to Shakur. Shakur didn't want to do it.
Yep.
So the only
He
one
didn't
that's
want
willing to
to
get in there
listen.
with him right now is
Listen, they don't
Lamont.
they don't want to do it, or do they want more money? Sometimes money plays a role in it. Did they want more money? Because like you said earlier, Turkey got everybody feeling like they worth more than what they are.
No, no, no. Y'all keep looking at the wrong thing.
I'm
It
not
ain't
look.
no
I
more
don't say
money.
y'all. Don't
No,
put me in the category with everybody. I'm asking.
listen, listen. There is no more money. You fighting Tank Davis. Tank Davis is not a person that you fight for a guaranteed purse. Tank Davis is who you fight to get the money on the back end. He's a pay-per-view fighter. There is
Yeah,
no more money you're gonna
but I'm
get.
talking about them. I'm not saying me. I'm talking about them. As the fighters looking at it like that.
It's no more money you're gonna get. You're not gonna get more
Yeah.
money than fighting Tank Davis. There's no more money you're gonna get. Shakur
Well, that's
was gonna fight. He was gonna fight Joe Cordina for $5 million. Tank Davis is not a $5 million fighter. You're gonna make way more money than $5 million fighting Tank Davis. Remember, Shakur was the undercard on the Bivol fight.
yeah.
They moved it to the main event because Bob moved the Bivol fight to ESPN. But that fight was only being it was only going to be a $15 pay-per-view. You wasn't getting no money on the back end off a $15 pay-per-view.
Nah.
You ain't getting no money on the back end. If you getting $5 million up front, you know how many pay-per-view buys they got to do in order to get $5 million?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's a lot, man.
So he was only fighting for $5 million. He wasn't fighting for more than that. He was only fighting for five.
I mean, these guys do it to themselves, man, and these fans, these so-called fans, don't make it no better.
I was gonna say everybody go, oh, he was offering more. He was looking for more money. No, there is no more money. You fighting a guy who's a pay-per-view star. The most money you're gonna get is fighting him. Oh, but they want the guarantee. No,
You can't like what? Yeah,
what fighter
they
you
be
know that
wanting.
fought what fighter you they keep saying, oh, but the guarantee the pay-per-view is not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed he's gonna get that money. You tell me what fighter that fought Tank Davis that didn't get no back end money. What fighter? You can't name one. Every one of them got back end money. Every one of them got more money than they ever made in their career fighting Tank Davis. Every single fighter he fought.
Yep.
Yeah,
So everybody they use that as an excuse, but
yeah.
no, that excuse don't fly over here. That excuse don't fly over here because you're not making more money by fighting somebody else. Oh well, he's getting $5 million. Okay, you getting $5 million, and that's what you're walking away with. $5 million. You're not walking away with $5 million.
Give
Fighting
me,
Tank
y'all keep
Davis,
talking.
especially
Give me a
not
second.
Shakur. Not Shakur.
Yeah.
Yeah, underrated. Y'all keep it going for me. I just got to make a phone call real quick. Y'all go ahead.
All right. Can't hear you, T Freeze.
Yeah, D Freeze, you on mute or whatever. D Free, you gotta fix your thing, bro. Oh, he'll come back. I don't know what happened. And yo, D Free, your sound, bro. D Free,
Me?
D Free. Hello, sir. Your
T
sound.
Freeze.
D Free, your sound. Fix your sound. All right, he'll come. He'll come back. He'll come back. I don't know. I don't. What is joint doing?
Yeah, but you can't
Yeah,
hear.
he'll join
Hello.
us.
Oh, my
You can
bad.
hear me, T Freeze?
It's official. They agreed to fight in March. David Benavidez versus David Morrell.
Okay.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking
And
about.
hopefully after that, no, I ain't gonna talk about him. No, no. I'll wait till it happens.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna bring his name up. No.
Well,
Yeah.
he's gonna fight. I know who you about to talk about. He's gonna fight Bivol if he wins against Arthur.
Yeah, baby, it's on. What's that date again we got?
Huh?
What's that date we got?
March. They agreed to fight in March.
That's gonna be the fight. That's gonna
Oh
be the
yeah, that's
fight.
what we've been waiting for, Mark. That's probably
Right.
that got Vegas. That got Vegas written all over it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be in Vegas for sure. It's gonna
Pay
be in
per view
Vegas.
too. Pay per view.
I just want to see what undercard they're gonna put on it.
Yeah. That's the thing. Yep. I'm talking undercard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, who watched the Commanders play this week, brother D Freeze?
Huh?
Who the Commanders play this week?
We got Arizona.
Arizona. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we going for 3-1. We win
Yeah,
this
3
one.
and 1.
We win this one. We top of the division. We already
Yeah,
at top of the division anyway, but we really
yeah.
at the top of the division because I think Dallas should beat the Giants. I think they should beat the Giants. If
They
they lose to
should.
if they
Man, ain't
lose to the
nobody beating
Giants,
my Giants. Stop the cap, y'all.
hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. If they lose to the Giants, it's gonna be some rumbles of get rid of the head coach. Because they already got they got Dak Prescott to a long contract. They got CD to a long contract. The only person left to be removed is the head coach. He didn't get an extension. They didn't give him an extension. So they're gonna be talking about get rid of the head coach if they lose to the Giants.
Yeah. Well, we can't seem to get it right in New York anyway. Shit, I don't know what the problem is. We can't seem to get it right.
Hey,
We really
this is
can't.
the year. You said it. You said it yourself. You just said it like 17 times this year. This is the year of the upset.
Yeah. But with them, that ain't an upset. That's usual. It's a difference.
No, it's not because Dallas have owned the Giants for the last 6 years. They beat
Once
them 12
again, when
straight
the
games.
Giants lose constantly, it is not an upset.
Listen what I'm
We're
saying.
used to that.
Listen what I'm saying. I said it's the year of the upset. That means Giants win, not lose.
Yeah.
Giants ain't winning shit. You know that already. Knock it off, man. We go through this shit every year. We look good till we get to a certain point, and then everybody hopes is down. Oh man, I
First
thought
of
we
all,
was going same shit with the Knicks.
first of
Everybody
all,
like, yo,
first of
what?
all, y'all haven't looked good at all this year.
Okay, what did I just say?
No,
Nothing that we do is
what I'm saying is y'all
haven't
haven't
been
looked
good
good.
since
Y'all haven't
Eli
looked good, but that
Manning.
doesn't
Yeah.
mean that y'all can't get one in. Y'all haven't looked good.
Oh yeah, we'll get. Is that you heard what you just said? One in, and that's it.
Well,
One.
if the Giants beat Dallas,
Y'all better off going for Liberty. Shit, they the only New York team that got some shit going
don't even
on.
say nothing.
All I'm saying is if the Giants do happen to beat the Cowboys, they're gonna be calling for Mike McCarthy to be replaced. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying that Dallas is gonna lose. I'm just saying if they do,
Replace the whole damn
that's what's
team.
gonna happen. I ain't saying Dallas is gonna lose. I'm just saying if they do lose, they're gonna be calling for Mike McCarthy to get replaced.
But
Hey.
I'm saying at the end of the day, it's just like Jerry Jones don't get no blame.
That Jerry Jones is a bad mother.
He bad, but
That's a
he got
bad man.
to make
What's going on,
decisions for
Pop?
everybody. The general manager can't even make no. Well, I know I
Smoke
can't say
session. What up, my guy? It's been official. It's been signed for Juneteenth.
It's they agreed to fight in March. It's not
No. I ain't
signed
talking about
yet.
that. This is a new one.
Oh,
It's been signed for Juneteenth. Dwayne Freeman versus Floyd Mayweather. It's been signed, y'all. We got D Free versus Money May. It's going down Juneteenth. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Free.
yeah. Well, y'all already know Floyd going down.
After that shit what Jerry said on live, he needs to fall back. Oh, what did Jerry say?
All exclusive interviews will be coming from TWT and LDBC. Nobody else get in for interviews.
Now, why you want to go start some shit? Yo, this dude right here, unbelievable, bro. This dude,
I mean, there's a few other people.
Only him.
There's a few other people that would get in there. There's a few other people.
Whoa. What? Who did Floyd? I mean, whoa. Who did Tank offer a fight in November for? What? What's dude name? Edwin De Los Santos, whatever Santos. The hell no, man. You gotta be tripping.
Yeah.
Whoever Tank's next opponent is, it's a fact that we know they going to sleep. I need my man Core to get his hand better, and I need everybody to stop effing around and make this goddamn fight in 2025. Stop playing. I'm tired of it. Make the fight. D3 was promoting like he was supposed to. We would have had this fight already. D3 be playing, man. Underrated. He be playing.
D-Freeze, where you going? You going back home, D-Freeze?
Nah, you gonna drop his daughter off. Probably. Well, you gonna drop your daughter off at work, or you?
No, I had to take her somewhere. We're going back home now.
Oh, see, yeah, they're going back home now. Yeah, when D3 stops playing around, we can get this Tank and Shakur fight. When D3 decides to make it happen, because right now, if he lets Turkey out, Lashiki get it, I'm gonna be real mad at Free. So while he stopped playing to give these men what they asked him, oh, here he go. I knew I was gonna get him to come in. Right
Turkey
there.
Turkey don't have enough money.
Well, you do, Free. So why don't you stop effing around?
Shakur scared.
Oh no, you didn't say that on my live.
So let me ask you a question. Do you believe
that on my live?
So let me ask you a question. Do you believe Shakur really broke his hand?
Oh, I seen the video. He broke it. He messed up his hand. He messed his hand up bad. I seen that video.
That nigga hit a nigga to the body. If he hurt his hand, if he hurt his hand by hitting somebody to the body, he don't need to get in the ring with Tank Davis at all.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. I go back to that video and I look at it sometimes.
I believe Tank would go through him.
I don't know how bad he hurt his hand from that body shot. I've never seen nobody hurt their hand by hitting somebody to the body before.
Body shot, right? Never. Now, top of the head, yeah, but the body.
Not saying that it can't happen. I just never seen it before.
No. Let me explain myself, D-Freeze. When I see boxers get hurt their hand, they hit their hand, you know, why they hit the head and stuff. But to the body, like you would say, I never seen it.
Yeah, that's kind of, you know, that's a tough one. That's a real tough one. I just hope the brother gets better and he makes his comeback, and you know what I mean? We'll see him hopefully late next year, because, you know, when you get those hand injuries, it's not like, oh, my hand is better, I can come back. You got to go through, you know, rehab. It's a lot you got to go through. It's a lot. So everybody can't just rush him back. Taking them so long to come back. Nobody just comes back.
Yeah, they gotta cut the bubble wrap off and everything.
Nobody just comes back. So I'm telling y'all right now, man, he bullshitting, man. He taking too long to come back. You can't just rush somebody to come back, bruh. Can't just do it. It don't work like that. So if he don't come back until around this time next year, y'all can't get mad at him.
No, that's not true. He's fighting in February.
How's he fighting in February?
He's fighting Williams Debate in February. You already said it. They fighting Williams Debate in February.
That's what his words say. Let's see what that hand say. Let's hope so.
No, you looking at the fact that you really believe his hand is hurt like that.
Well, listen, we're not in no position to say what a man is, if a man's really hurt or not, because we all done hurt ourselves. If somebody done lied to us and said, yo, you ain't really hurt like that, bro. We can't say what a man hurt like or not. If he comes back in February, that's beautiful. That should be enough time.
I'm taking his word. He said he's fighting in February, so his hand is not hurt like that.
Right.
said it. I'm not taking. I'm not making it up. I'm taking his
No,
word.
I'm not saying you did. I just
That's
I
yeah,
can't say
that's
I
what he
can't say
said.
who's hurt and who's not. But if a man say they hurt and it's going and they need some time, I mean, if he comes back February, beautiful. If he fights William, then hey, I'm ready for it. Now, I, where would they have that at is what I want to know because that doesn't sound like a Prudential Center fight.
That joint is happening at the local bar in Mexico.
Here we go. Come on, man. Oh, this dude, man.
Malik Manida.
What is the matter with y'all, man?
I wish you a
That,
Merry Christmas.
that joint is happening at El Paso, Texas.
El Paso, Texas.
You mean El
Yeah,
Paso Taco, Texas?
it's
You
happening
know,
in San Juan, Pasadena.
He said San Juan Pasadena.
y'all are stupid.
That's it.
That joint is happening at Santa Monica Arena.
Y'all are some idiots, man. Y'all really are. Y'all really are, man.
That joint is happening at El Corona Stadium.
El Corona State. What the hell is that?
It's gonna be live on Telemundo.
Telemundo. This dude right here, man. Yo, what
There's
is
some
wrong
people
with
don't.
you?
There's some people don't know Telemundo.
I damn sure don't. And I'm not about to act like I do, because I damn sure don't.
That's a Spanish channel.
I don't know what no hell no damn Telemundo is.
Well, it's a Spanish okay. Yeah, been out for a minute.
He
They
says it's
talk about
what?
sports. It's Spanish. It's
Man,
talk about everything Spanish.
I probably
Telemundo been
seen
out
it.
for
You know what? I
years.
probably seen it before.
It's been out for years.
I probably
Oh,
seen it before.
yo, see, you should know. You should know. They got Telemundo in New York. Matter of
Yeah, I know
fact,
they probably do.
one of the main headquarters in New York.
I might have seen it before. I probably might have glanced at it or something.
One of the main headquarters in New York.
You watch Telemundo.
That's it.
I don't know about if I watched it. I might have glanced at it. I don't know about watching it.
Yeah,
She might have glanced
that
at it
nigga
though.
Clarence be in the house on the low, watching Telemundo up there saucing.
Nah, man. I be watching boxing. That's all I watch when I'm in the house, man. That's what I'm about to watch
That nigga
tonight. Fuck with y'all.
Clarence been in his living room.
I don't sit in my living room. I sit in my room.
Clarence been in his living room saucing like a mug, watching Telemundo.
Nah, I don't sit in my living room. I sit in my room. In my room. Tiff does the living room. I do the room. Cause I let her go watch whatever it is she wanna watch, you know.
He said channel 47, Telemundo, Clarence.
Yep, that's
Channel
channel.
Oh,
47,
oh yeah,
Telemundo.
that channel. Yeah. Yeah. They be out like when the parades and with certain shit, like we have a parade in the Bronx, we be doing the Puerto Rican joint out there too, and they be popping out there, and they
Now
pop.
you understand? Now you understand Telemundo.
Yeah,
They be
I
having,
know.
hey,
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you,
yeah.
Telemundo have the best. They have the best talk shows. Them niggas be rumbling. They be
Oh,
rumbling
yo,
on their talk shows.
you can't understand what they saying. All I know is when they get up, they pop off. I know when they get up, they pops off, and I be like, "Yo, I don't understand what they saying, but they going in right now."
They be rumbling.
Yeah, they ain't no suckers. Ain't no suckers. Over there,
Hey, they represent too.
do they? Do they?
Them niggas talk shows so vicious. They gotta go through a metal detector to go through the talk shows. But them niggas be carrying blades.
Damn, not metal detectors. Damn, not the metal detectors. Sheesh.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep, yep.
I know that one. Yeah, yeah. They
Telemundo.
Yeah, right.
yeah, Telemundo. Yeah,
That's how
I
they
see them
say
all.
Telemundo.
I seen them all through the BX.
Yeah, play Telemundo.
They be in the BX heavy though.
And be throughout New York City.
Yeah, they do. They be out through New York City, but I catch him. Some reason I catch him in the Bronx a lot. I'll be walking on the Grand Concourse and I'll be like, oh, okay, they're outside.
I remember when I see Telemundo, this like years ago. They had that play music and they had the people in the background dancing salsa.
Yeah, yeah. They be out there, man. Damn, I got 3 hours on here already. I wonder if I could push for 4 hours. I don't think my.
Four.
I think I could push.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
I think I could. So yo, so far we got, for what we know, Sebastian Findor, Earl Spence. We got the two Davids.
David versus David.
Things are looking up already in
These
2025.
freeze
Looking
is
up.
season, and I
Hold
got
on,
the
I'm about to
hit.
show you, Clarence. Hold up, Clarence. I'm gonna show you.
Things are looking up for the new year.
Hold up. Hold up. Excuse me.
I want Antoine Russell and Frank Martin at 40. I don't care what nobody say.
Is Mark did Mark talking about he going to retire?
Who?
Excuse me.
Who?
The one for Tank Davis. It's Chris Martin.
Nah. Why would he retire? Not Frank Martin. No, he don't need to retire. Frank is young. Frank ain't been in
Oh,
this.
Frank,
He ain't
yo,
been.
Frank, yeah, yeah, Frank.
Yeah, Frank just started boxing at like 16 and all that. Like, nah,
Excuse me.
he ain't time
God
for him to
damn.
sit down. Not from one loss. He should. Hopefully, we get ready to see him come back.
Yeah.
Waiting on him to come back because I'm still a Frank Martin fan. I don't care nothing about what happened in this last fight. He's still. That's gonna make him better. Everybody who fights come back better.
Yeah.
I just
Anything he
sent it
gonna
to
come
you,
back.
Clarence. I just sent it to you.
Look, man, don't be sending me no more funny ass pictures or videos free. I don't have time
Man,
for
look
you.
at the goddamn. Look at the message to stop being scared.
You always sending some weird stuff. D Free's a weirdo, y'all. If y'all don't know, in real
Look at the
life.
message. Stop being scared.
Ah.
Scary ass.
Huh. Well, I'll talk about this. Might talk about this tomorrow.
Come on.
Matter of fact, yeah, I'll come back and talk about it tomorrow.
What about?
That's good though.
Let me see if I can send it to underrated. Hold on, underrated. Hold on.
What can Yo, y'all go over there and subscribe to my man Underrated One. Know what I'm saying? Go over there and subscribe to him. Stop being cheap.
Yeah.
Know what I mean? Go subscribe to my man. Smash that like button when you over there, man. My man be having great conversations that y'all act like y'all don't want to be a part of. You know why? Because y'all too damn spoiled on YouTube. Y'all spoiled because if somebody ain't talking about your favorite fighter or favorite matchup, fantasy matchup, y'all don't want to have nothing to do with those channels. Y'all too damn spoiled. So if my channel is too underrated,
take all the paint off.
Thank
I
you.
know where it's at.
If our channels are too old, you more than welcome to go somewhere else. We're not gonna keep talking about y'all favorite fighters and all that and fantasy fights to please y'all. We're not gonna do that. So if our channels are too damn boring, you turn on your TV now. I believe Fresh Prince is on right now, and Family Matters. There's stuff that's on right now that you could go watch. Sorry to say it like that, but it is what it is.
Underrated. You should be getting the text right about now. Underrated.
Got it. Okay.
T.I.'s son need to sit his ass down. He really do. These damn kids be making their fathers look bad.
That nigga Underrated got knocked off.
Because he probably thought he had to get off to look at it, which he didn't.
I gotta make me some coffee.
What's the matter, fool? You sound like you're a little under the weather. You all right, brother?
Nah, my nose is itching. I'm fine. It's just my nose
man,
itching.
you got them allergies.
Huh?
You got bad allergies. You like? Because I know this
Yeah, I
around
do.
time allergies is at an all-time high.
Yeah, I do.
I know, because I go through that same thing, bro.
Time for me to make some coffee.
Yeah.
I got Twix.
Yeah.
I got Twix coffee with almond joy creamer.
Almond joy flavor.
It's after 11. You just thinking to drink.
So
Look,
you drinking nuts, right?
Look, that's my coffee.
BC said it's after 11. You just thinking to drink coffee?
No, that's my coffee. I got
How you got Twix?
coffee.
Yo,
I got Twix coffee and I got
And he cooked.
almond joy creamer.
Look, y'all, and he be quick to call me fat. But it's okay for him to have all that fat shit.
Cause I work out. You don't.
Yo, get up out of here with that.
You just sit in the house and get bloated.
Wait, where you get that coffee at, T-Freeze?
I got that from Walmart.
So Walmart does have it then, right?
Yeah, Walmart. They had it in there, so I picked it up.
Okay.
The almond joy creamer, I got that from Shoppers.
Okay.
Shoppers.
Or you can get it at Giant if you got a Giant out there.
What the hell? But damn,
It's a Giant. Giant supermarket's dick out here in Maryland.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I believe they had some in Pennsylvania too.
Well, me and Tiff will come and find out for ourselves, huh? How about that? We'll go find out for ourselves. We love to go up in stores where stuff is at a reasonable price. We'll
What's
definitely
up,
do
blood?
that.
What's up, blood?
Here he go with this dumb shit.
What's up, blood?
Hey. The hell? What's wrong with you?
Blood?
Let me see something. It does something. It does different on my phone.
Hi.
Okay, I'll see what I gotta do. I need to change that. Okay. I don't know how I'll do that. Yeah, man. I think Michaela May will do good tomorrow, man. I think it'll be a good scrap tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think it'll be a definitely good scrap. We got the women. It's crazy because we got the women headline the fights this week. That's dope. Because even
That's
with
good.
the zone,
That's great.
Even with the zone, I forgot the two ladies over there. But even with the zone, they headline. So it's good. We got the women headline this week. That's great. We need to see more of that. We need more than that. We don't need it to be once in a while. We need it. There's a lot of people still.
I need your picture, Brother McClain.
Huh?
Need your picture if you want to chop up.
Do what?
The chop up. Remember?
Well, I just did. I mean, I ain't gonna do one after just getting off here because I'm about to make.
No. I'm not talking about that. No, I'm talking about that. I'm talking about wherever you're at.
Yeah, because I got to go to the show tonight. Um, and I got to run over here and take Tip some food. Because she don't work too far from here. I'm gonna run up and go see her and make sure I take care of her.
That's good.
So she'll be okay while she's at work. And I'm pretty much gonna come back here because that weigh-ins today. I'm not going downtown,
Huh?
man.
Hey,
I'm
make
chilling.
sure you put on your Columbia suit.
My Colombian. Matter of fact, should I dress up? No, I'm not dressing up tonight for the fight.
Want me a
I'm not.
rain suit?
It's
I ain't
raining.
dressing. Nah,
You
I'm
know,
just thought about.
Clarence.
I could wear regular clothes because I'm not. I was gonna dress up for the fight, but then it don't make any sense because I'm going to volunteer too. Also, so I have a shirt that they're gonna be giving me to wear. So yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I'm a. That just changes everything, and I'm not staying
I'm
long.
just telling you, put your Columbia suit. I'm just telling you, put your Columbia suit because you don't want that rain to hit you. Your ass going straight to invisible.
Guess what? Rain done hit me plenty of days. I'm still here. I ain't worried
Where's
about that.
where's volunteer at? Where's volunteer at?
Where's the what?
The
It's just
place you
gonna be
just talking
moving.
about.
Um, the Melrose Ballroom is in Queens, Astoria.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's a beautiful venue. To be honest with you, it's a real nice venue, man, and they do a lot of concerts there. They had MMA there. They do a couple of those fights, but they do a lot of boxing there too. It's a dope venue. It's a dope venue. I can't front and act like it's not. It's a dope venue. This is probably my um maybe my third or fourth time going to the venue. Every time I went for boxing. Never been no
I
more than
see the
that.
cup. I see the cup. I see the cup.
Man, nobody give a damn about that cup, man. You don't get your ass out of here with that. Right. Get your ass up out of here with that.
All
I
right.
want to know. I want to know where my cup is at.
Oh,
Nah, nobody.
oh, 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 you got the classic, right?
They should have never changed the name in the first damn place. I don't care what they said. They should have never changed it in the first place.
Hey, I got something for you, Clarence. I got something for you though.
You ain't got nothing for me.
I got some nuts in here. I
Pistachios, I
got
don't eat,
those.
sir. I don't
If you
want them
don't like
nasty.
those, I got the spicy nuts too.
I damn sure do not like those. No, thank you. And why everything you got the damn football symbol on it? Look at this dude, man. This dude right here, man. Why don't you just go work for him? Why don't you just see if you can get a job with them? I don't know why you don't do that, Freak. You
I'm
got
trying.
football.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Where do you get all this from?
My wife, she went and got it for me. She ordered it for me. The autograph helmet, I got that from Thomas. Thomas gave me this.
Oh wow.
He gave me this and a jersey, and he gave me two jerseys actually.
That's dope. That's dope. I like that. That's dope.
See, that's what true friends do. They give you stuff. They don't charge you.
Well, depends. I mean, we all got to get what we worth. Fuck that. I'm about money. Fuck that. But I'm glad he did that. That was nice of him, but not me. Shit,
So I
not
got a
me.
I got a I got a Washington Commanders towel. I got a Washington Commanders jacket, shirt, pajamas, socks.
Do water come today?
Yes,
They're here. Did you put water bottles outside?
I believe y'all typically are.
Get outside to go get
Well, they
that
just dropped it.
stuff
They just dropped it.
underrated.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
My man, underrated. That's my guy right there. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Thomas did that though, man. That was real. That's dope.
That's a Joe Theismann 1983 Super Bowl MVP helmet.
Okay, that's major, man. I like that. Oh, that is
Oh,
super.
I forgot to show you the most important thing. Terry McLaurin cereal.
You doing too much now, man. Come
Terry
on now.
McLaurin cereal. We got our own cereal, dog.
Y'all need
But
to
not
grow up.
one, but two.
Y'all really need to grow up out there. Jesus Christ.
And they give you the biggest moments of his career on the back.
That's crazy. His own cereal? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's Terry McLaurin. Terry McLaurin cereal. Scary Terry cereal. Crunch time.
That's crazy. His own cereal. Wow. That is something amazing. Hopefully one day I have my own cereal too.
Hey, you ever heard of Cinnamon Crunch, Captain Crunch?
Cinnamon Crunch, Captain Crunch?
Yeah.
Hell no. I heard both of them separate, but not together. You mixed them together, didn't you, fool? Didn't you? Cinnamon. Hell no. I don't want that. That sounds nasty.
Cinnamon Crunch, Captain Crunch.
How would you go buy that, free? Who asked you to
That,
get that, free?
my wife, my wife eats Cinnamon Toast Crunch. She
But
bought
it's
that.
bad. No sweet stuff.
The only cereal you would see me buy, it would have to be like Cocoa Pebbles, Cocoa Puffs, Count Chocula. I only eat chocolate cereal.
Okay. I mean,
It's either gonna
that
be
works.
chocolate or it's gonna be something like Wheaties or something like that.
That
Honey
works for you.
Bunches of Oats.
I don't like how that sounds. I'm just saying. I don't like how that sound, free. But hey, I got Cookie Crisp in there. Tiff loves that, which I love it too.
I eat Cookie Crisp.
I got Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So
Get the Cinnamon Toast Captain Crunch.
hell no. I don't want that shit.
It's amazing.
Listen, I'll take your word for it. But
I don't know. I ain't never had it.
like in certain cereals they go change it up, and you like, why don't y'all just leave shit the way it is? Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that. You know what? DS, I'm gonna actually talk about that tomorrow. We're gonna start tomorrow morning off. We're gonna start tomorrow morning off with that one.
Yeah.
We already spoke about top ring joint. We already spoke about that.
Yeah.
We'll start tomorrow morning off like that. Glad that he gave me this amazing
Hey,
news.
I just looked at it. This girl that Alicia Baumgartner is fighting, she 49-3.
Damn, that's not bad.
Yeah, she only got 3 losses out of 52 fights.
That's not bad.
That's a lot of goddamn fights. 49-3.
He told Alicia, "You gonna come back? We gonna give it to you the rough way."
And Alicia's only 15-1.
Holy shit! I didn't realize Alicia didn't have that many fights.
She only had 16 fights.
Ooh, well.
Alicia might get sparked. She might get sparked in this fight.
Let me tell you something. Nowadays, I do not look past anything, and this has been the year of upsets. We've been seeing it for a while now. The only one that wasn't an upset to me was the AJ and Dubai. It wasn't no upset. Some people already saw that coming. Some people thought that he'd have washed it. I tell you what, if this AJ would have walked into this fight undefeated, yeah, then that shit probably would have messed a lot of people up. Like, oh, because that Andy Luis messed me up. I was like, man, he ain't about to. He gonna crush this dude. What are you doing, Free?
Number one in the division.
We see that, Free. We don't appreciate you torturing us.
Say
Jeez,
that again.
we don't
Matter of
appreciate
fact,
you.
while I'm talking to you, let me set up my live for today while I'm talking to you.
What
Sir,
time you
you're not-
going on?
He don't even know.
What time you going on?
To heavyweight. Oh hell no, Edgar Berlanga. See, I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen.
I will set up my live for today while I'm talking to you.
Yeah,
I knew this.
What time you going on, D Priest?
I'll probably go on around 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Okay.
Edgar Berlanga is my guy, but he is crazy. He said, I would love to go up to heavyweight and fight Anthony Joshua just to test greatness. Nothing bad towards this. I'll walk in the ring 210. What do y'all think about that? Now, this is something that I'm reading. Just to let people know, oh, you making it up. No, it's right here. Y'all see, I got it right here. It's a post. That's what your man Edgar said. Just, damn, Anthony. Damn, Anthony Joshua, you got everybody want to whoop your ass now. You got dude in the damn division. Ain't nowhere near you ready to whoop your ass. That's crazy. Oh, man.
Who about to get their ass whipped?
You ain't hear what I just read?
No.
All right, so this is Edgar Berlanga talking about Anthony Joshua. I would love to go up to the heavyweight and fight Anthony Joshua just to test greatness. Nothing bad towards this. I'll walk in the ring 210.
Oh. Yeah?
I don't know about that one. That's a tall order for Berlanga. What? Oh man.
Yeah.
That I'm not gonna even entertain, man. I ain't about to be on my live talking about that because some idiots will be really talking about that shit too, and everybody will be arguing and debating over something that's stupid and don't make sense. So that one I'm gonna leave out because I know there's some idiots that's waiting to make that a big as if that will happen. Yo, what's up, underrated? Where the food at, man?
Where the food at?
I'm making some. I'm making.
I don't know that right.
Yeah, though. Coco Tina.
I don't know that language you're talking about. I don't know
I
that
know
language.
it's good, Coco Tina. You know, my stomach is the only stomach in the world that got a name, and it's called Rufus. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Underrated.
Yeah.
Underrated. No,
You
hide
smell that?
nothing. Smell that food. Come on now. Sharing this can.
I'll let you know in a few seconds.
Listen, man.
Good night.
Listen. New York is not too far from where you at, man. Go ahead and get
Got bacon, egg. Got bacon, egg. That's not bacon, egg.
I'll take that.
I bet you do.
I'll take that.
I bet you eat 3 or 4 of them.
I sure will. Yes, sir.
There you go. I don't know.
Sure will. Yo, this Cardi B and Offset shit gotta stop. This is ridiculous. Our people just thrill off making themselves look like assholes on social media. I don't be understanding.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Going through some. Oh man, the industry world is just stupid to me, man. It don't matter how much money you got. You got $0 or 100 million. Boy,
Google the booger.
people are crazy.
Coffee.
Like if I'm one of them people in the spotlight, I want to spotlight positive shit. I don't have time for all the extra stuff, man. Certain the world need to know your business about certain shit,
Okay.
man.
Okay.
Not interested. Anything with that clown on there, I'm not watching it. Thank you. God damn, Bree.
Of course.
He's gonna vote for you for $8.
Yes, thing is you.
What
Oh, you
happened?
talking about Cardi? Yeah, Cardi. Alright. Cardi's your average chicken hood.
You, God damn.
He said, "God." Look at Free over there sneezing his life,
5, 6.
life away.
Okay.
What happened, Clarence? What do you do?
You over there sneezing your life away, and I'm over there laughing at you. I said, "Yo, you ain't got sneeze left in you, bruh." Sneeze, man.
Google the booger.
Yeah, yeah, baby. Yo, underrated, Free crazy, right? Check it, right? He was like, go to this Boost fight in November, right? It's in Philly. He said, I'm gonna check and see if they got $5 seats in the front row. I said, this dude got to be smoking. You got to be doing the dope. I said, this dude crazy. What's wrong with your man Free, man? You know wrong or well they ain't letting black folks sit up in no front row. $25 unless your ass is going to an amateur fight. What's wrong with your man Free, man?
I know.
Excuse me.
I know one thing. This guy's fucking great.
They damn sure ain't about to let him sit up in no front row with his sneezing ass.
You might care about
He
it
done
getting out
sneezed
of
on.
hand.
He done sneezed on the judges, the referees, and the officials.
You damn right. Get the shit right. I'ma sneeze on your ass. Get it right.
You know what I mean? Everybody leaving with snotty shirts. It's Free
Hey, I'm
nasty.
eating.
You still ain't sitting under that food, man. You eating, but when you sending it though.
I don't know what you're talking about. It'll go sit right straight to my stomach.
About it. I'm gonna pull up on y'all one day. Y'all not gonna even know we coming. Me and Tiff like to pull up on people. I got y'all. Don't worry.
Well, it depends where you're gonna pull up at.
It don't matter. We go everywhere. All I need is a location. That's all. I'm gonna pull up. DS says he gets away with it. He gets away with it because he's police. Yo,
Oh my god.
yeah. That it Free? You get away with it because you popo? It's crazy.
No, I get away with it because I get away with it.
What up, Seafood?
Feel you, friend.
I would give Seafood. I got 22% left, and I got my joint charging. I might not have enough percentage to bring him up because if I do bring him up, I can only keep him up until 12. Seafood, what's up? Seafood, you want to explain to me why aren't none of your fighters in the 6 borough championship going on tonight at Melrose? You want to explain that to me, sir?
Because they lost.
You heard what he said, Seafood, right? All right. D3 over here starting.
Them niggas not that good. That's why they not in it.
Oh, you see what Free said? Yo, that's crazy.
What he
That's
said?
crazy. That's crazy. Seafood, fight back. You over here talking crazy, yo.
Google the mugger.
Seafood, don't stay quiet now. Don't do that. I'm gonna need you to make a response, or I'm thinking you're backing down. Come on now, we live, Seafood. Don't do this.
Google the mugger.
We got the world watching. Don't do this, Seafood. Damn, Seafood's gonna really crazy. You just gonna let D Free win, huh?
Excuse me.
That's cool. You ain't got no shit for your allergies?
Yeah, right. Excuse me.
I mean, bad today. Ah, 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 ah. But I don't want to go back. I don't want to go to sleep, man. I don't want to do that. I gotta stay up. Sit back and watch the fight. Yo, give me a thought. Free. Give me a you and underrated. Give me a throwback fight to go watch.
Hmm?
Give me a throwback fight to go watch.
Marvin Hagler against Alan Minter, 1980.
A throwback fight.
Yeah, give me a throwback
fight to go watch.
It is Thursday though, so give me a throwback fight that I can go watch today.
Tommy Hitman Hearns versus Martin Lawrence.
Motherfucker.
I drink to that.
Why? I don't want to be bothered with this dude. And I always said that, oh shit, I never knew there was a fighter named Martin Lawrence. I can't with this guy, man. Why do I even ask you for anything? I don't know why I bother. This freaking dude is crazy, man.
What? That was a throwback fight. That fight happened years ago.
Watch it myself. Never mind. You know how I'm gonna go watch? I Cortez.
I don't think so.
I like I
Brother
Cortez.
Clarence.
What up?
I got to go back fight. The late great Marvin Hagler against Alan Minter, 1980.
Okay. I feel like watching Pernell Whitaker. I'm in the Whitaker mood. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh yeah, you watched Pernell Whitaker and
Whitaker and Chavez was a good one, wasn't it?
Huh?
Good one.
Who?
I think that was Chavez.
Yeah.
I think that was
against Mildred Taylor.
Yeah, hey man, the end of that fight bothers me.
Yeah.
And so many people debated about that. And it's still a debate to this day about how that fight was stopped. But who knows if they didn't stop it, what would have happened? Who knows how that would have turned out? A lot of people feel some kind of way about it, but I'm like, yeah, you can feel some kind of way about it, but safety comes first.
Well, I got another one for you. The late great, again, Marvin Hagler against John Mogami.
Yeah. Yeah. I might watch the Bow and Holyfield trilogy. I might watch that.
Oh.
I might go. Yo, the Holyfield and the Holyfield and George Foreman to me was one of my favorites. That man took a lot of punches, boy. I think
Sure did.
he took about 27 punches and didn't respond. I said, damn, George, man, hell no. Just sleeping that right. Taking 27 punches straight. You ain't falling. That's crazy. Come figure out.
How about you go back and watch
Here we go. Here we go with this shit. Watch you say something crazy, y'all. Watch.
Sweet Pea Whitaker versus Chavez?
Now, did this man not just hear me say that underrated? Coco Tina, underrated. What we have here is a failure to communicate.
How about you go back and watch
Watch this,
Hector
y'all.
Camacho versus Sugar Ray Leonard?
Hell no, man.
1999.
Sugar had no business even being in there with him. I don't even know what made them think that was a good idea to put Sugar in that.
Okay,
Hector
I got
Camacho,
to
man.
fight. I got to fight. I got to
I
fight.
don't know why they did that to Sugar. They did Sugar dirty on that one, boy.
And he
How about you go watch? How about you go watch Bruno versus Popeye?
That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm done. Now we watch the cartoons now. Fight.
You always
Popeye, you
win.
see this?
Oh,
Do this.
I got one. No, all jokes aside, I got
Know
one.
that one.
It's not that long though. It's not that long of a fight.
It probably gonna say
It's only going to be about 25 minutes worth of a fight. Tommy Hitman Hearns versus Marvin Barber Hagler.
Okay. Okay.
Or Hagler
I
versus
that too.
Roberto
Yeah, I said that
Duran.
too.
Hagler versus Roberto Duran.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, but I'm sorry. The one I said before a few minutes ago against the late great Marvin Hagler against Alan Minter, that played a significant role of Marvin Hagler hold that belt for almost 8 years.
Yeah.
Cause
I mean,
Alan Minter was talking a lot of shit. He was saying a lot of racial stuff. And he said, "I'm not gonna leave it to the judges. My hands gonna do the talking."
yeah, we was just talking about that smoke. Your man Eubanks is out here going bonkers. Scumbags. Your man Eubanks is going crazy out here. Leave me alone, you scumbags. You know you pissed when you call somebody that. You're really pissed when you got to go out your way to call them that.
Hey, stop being a scumbag.
Yeah.
Stop being a scumbag. Stop being a scumbag, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pick one of them to watch, man. I don't know which one. I'm gonna pick one of them though.
You could watch the late great Aaron Pryor against Alessi Lagoya.
Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Um, yeah, I could because I got time ahead. I got to charge up. I got to charge up everything so I can make sure I have everything when I walk out of here. Um, but yeah, I could do that. For some reason I'm like, don't go nowhere today. But then I'm just like, I might just go ahead and go somewhere today. Go there just to have me something to do. It's just some damn trains I don't feel like dealing with. I swear to God. What you gotta do, what you gotta do to get the way you're going. So I'm gonna have to make that possible. Y'all ain't sent the food yet. Y'all think I forgot? I'm still waiting on you and Coco Tina.
I don't know. Tom, she finished hers, and I get ready to finish up mine any second.
It's on the table. Nothing to eat, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. What other news we got, Free? Since you got a whole bunch of news, what other news we got in sports?
Uh, nothing really else is new.
So that's it. That's all we got.
Yeah, for the
No game,
most part.
no games coming up this week.
Yeah, Washington versus Arizona.
Okay, Washington versus Arizona.
I think the Jets play tonight or Sunday. They don't play. No, they play Sunday.
They play Sunday.
I think the Jets play Sunday against the Broncos.
Oh man, I don't want to know how that one's gonna turn out. Think that one will turn out good?
It should be, but the Broncos beat they beat. I think the Broncos beat Cleveland.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how we gotta see how that one turn out. I don't be really watching football like that. I gotta start taking the time to sit and watch it. Bomb fights. The bomb fights Friday. Yeah, the bomb fights is Friday. Yeah, Friday is on. Friday this week, period. Friday and Saturday this week. That's why I said nobody can talk about it. Ain't nothing on this week. If you ain't interested in watching this week, your ass ain't a real fan. A lot of next week, I don't know what's going on. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I saw something. No. Yo, we all need to go to the Hall of Fame.
Huh?
I said we all need to go to the Hall of Fame next year. The main Hall of Fame in California. You know, up in here in New York, we all need to do that next year. I ain't never got to do it. I think it's dope.
That's okay. You went 2 years ago. You went to Florida Hall of Fame, right? You and Tiffany.
Okay. I'm supposed to go back next year because Nate Campbell wanted me to come back next year, and I'm like, I don't know about that. It's good because it's a getaway, and I be wanting to get away. So I don't know. I haven't done Florida in 3 years. I don't know if I'm gonna do it next year though. I don't, but the one upstate New York, the main one, I would love to. I haven't gotten to do that one, and it's sad because I should have been got to that one. I've never got to do it. I should have been up there, but I think next June, I want to go ahead and do that. It's great. It's great.
Boxing Hall of Fame.
Yeah. Upstate, yeah.
Yeah, it's upstate, like not too far from. It's not too far from Catskill where Mike Tyson lived. It's not
Yeah.
too far from all that.
Casamado when he trained up there.
It's not. Matter of fact, I think that gym exists. I would like to go to that gym. I'm gonna go to that gym. They got gym. I won't.
Woo.
Hey, quite a few boxing Hall of Fame around the country.
You said what?
Just had one. Like football and basketball.
Again, Stoner buddy.
Indiana Boxing Hall of Fame, Ohio Boxing Hall of Fame.
Ohio one. Yeah. It's a couple of. Me and Tiff, we get ready to go to this. Y'all see me posted. We get ready to go to this gala December 8th. It's for the fighters. We get ready to do this gala December 8th. Is in Queens. We doing that joint in Queens, man. The gala, dressing up. That's how people do it too. It's the dress up part. We love to dress up and you get to meet a lot of dope people, man. A lot of dope people. And that's what people fail to realize too. Just by following them on social media or trying to talk to somebody and say, hey, give me an interview with such and such. Sometimes
Yeah,
you got to at these galas, man. If you go to these galas
there
and
you
when they
go. Steve Freeze, what you got in that cup? You got more coffee in that cup.
I don't know what the hell D Free got. D Free will tell you he got one thing and be sitting over there getting smacked.
What happened?
Yeah, we don't know what you got in that cup. You could be telling us that you got coffee or tea in there. You might have some alcohol. You might be getting smacked for all we know. Getting high as a kite over there, man. D Free can do that.
One thing for sure, two things for certain. I ain't gonna be high. I might be drunk, but I ain't gonna be high.
Yeah, well, you'll be drunk. Yo, you didn't even tell me how your meeting went the other day.
Huh?
How your meeting go the other day? Usually you got to give people their walking papers. How did that turn out for you?
Oh no, I didn't. Oh, that one. I gave the walking papers. I had another meeting. I didn't have to give the walking papers. Just had to do some little corrective actions. That's all. But the
Okay.
other one, they you know how people they wanna, oh, you gonna see my lawyer and all that.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay. We get threatened so many times about, oh, you gonna hear from my lawyer, nigga. Your ass ain't got no damn lawyer. Even if you do got a lawyer, you're in the wrong. So you can call your lawyer all you want to. You just gonna be wasting your money.
Yeah. Fortunately, it gets like that.
Well, most of them,
Deep sea. Yeah, Deep
right?
Freeze
Oh,
don't care.
you gonna hear from my lawyer, nigga. You make $20 an hour. You ain't got no damn lawyer.
Hey, for you ain't shit. Damn, you make $20 an
And
hour.
actually, the site that you're working at, you're making 17. You're making $17 an hour. You ain't got no damn lawyer. You might can go find a lawyer, but you ain't got a lawyer.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question, bro. Deep Freeze, is it hard to fire a person?
No, it's not hard to find an attorney. It's just a matter of, do you have the money to pay for the attorney? You can find an attorney anywhere. Do you have the money to pay for it? And are you willing to pay that money to go through the daggone hours and days that it's going to take for you to get your case won or not won? Like you can get an attorney within about 24 hours. You can have an attorney. You can get a qualified attorney and everything. You can get it within 24 hours. But just know most attorneys, depending on what the case is, like if you get an attorney to sue your former employer, you're gonna pay them for the hours of their research, the hours of them having to go through all that stuff, and then the court costs and all that. You're gonna be spending somewhere between $15 to $5,000 for that lawyer. After everything is all said and done, and then if you lose, you just lost somewhere between $15 to $5,000.
Damn. Damn.
So
Hey,
when you get a lawyer, you better know that you better have a solid case. You better know that you got a solid case. If you ain't got a solid case, you just waste your money.
yeah, that's the only thing about doing it. Gotta have a son.
That's what I said. A lot of people say that because they think, oh, you said you're gonna get a lawyer. We're gonna settle out of court. Only people that really settle out of court for two reasons. Either they don't want the bad publicity or they really did something wrong. Those are only two reasons they settle out of court. Only two reasons they settle out of court. They don't want the bad publicity or they really did something wrong. Other than that, okay, we go to court. We ain't got no problem. We know we straight. We go to court.
Yeah. Half of them people too you hire young. They ain't got no bread like that to be talking about. Want to get no lawyer. Half of them probably just got the key to their mama house.
Like that's what I said. Y'all must not know who y'all talk. I know how much every single person in the company makes. I know how much every person makes. I know how much my boss makes. I know how much everybody makes. So you can say whatever you want to say. I know how much money you make. You ain't got no money for a lawyer. Even if you do got money for a lawyer, you ain't got no money to waste on going through the whole court cost and the trial and all that. Because that's what
Yeah.
you're going to end up doing, wasting your money because you're going to lose. We got paperwork. We got evidence. Before we do all this, we make sure we cover ourselves. We set a paper trail. And then we have evidence on top of evidence on top of evidence. So when we do come down with our final decision of letting you go, everything is backing us. So when we let you walk out the door, oh, I'm gonna take you to court. Okay, we go to court. That's why we right now we are at 100%, 100% ratio of not having to pay out unemployment. We haven't paid out unemployment to not one single person. We haven't had to.
That's a good thing. I believe that's a real good thing, man. But you know, people are gonna say that because they be in their feelings. Sue y'all. You can't do this to us. You know how it is, man. People are. They just be that's all it is. They just be in their feelings. And then you got those that believe they can do it. Okay, it sounds good. Let me know how it work. Let me know how that goes. You know what I'm saying? Let me know how that goes. You want to sue me? I'll be sitting waiting. It's a lot of nonsense with people just think they put fear in you. But if you file the case, then by all means, go ahead and go for it. Sometimes the case is not even valid, and you like, so all the threats don't mean anything. I did it before too. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Damn well, I'm a freaking lawyer. I knew it. I will admit it. I knew damn well. Now, if I had one, I'd have got them, but the case might not be solid. Just, you gotta remember this too. Just because you say that, that don't mean the case is solid. You got the case might not even be solid. You're going out the way. We're gonna take them straight to the cleaners. We're gonna take these cleaners. We're gonna sue it. If you're gonna have people waiting for you to get old, something to you, they're gonna jump you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You would be like, Free, I know you remember. You remember me? I'm older now. You remember me, huh? Why I ain't
Hold
got
on.
no
I just thought about it. Is Coco playing hooky again today?
No, she works.
I work from home.
works from home.
No,
Oh, I
I'm
was just
working from
asking.
Thursday,
I was
Friday.
just
I work
asking.
from home.
Remember, I
But
told you that
Wednesday was my day that I took.
they get mad that people don't want to come in. Remember, we had that topic, and y'all can't get mad that some people don't want to come back into work because when COVID happened, y'all, I took advantage of that. Now, for the last year or two, y'all been screaming at back to work, and people like, man, I don't give a damn what you say. I'll let you fire me before I come back. And COVID ain't left, and people are like, you think I'm finna come back to work now? Shit, nope, not me.
I was having, I got allergy issues and all of that too. So I'm not going in
Damn, Coco, I ain't gonna even say what
next
y'all.
week.
I'm not gonna say what I want to say, Coco Tina. Okay. Right. I thought
Yeah,
Coco said,
I work from home too, so I ain't mad at you. I work from home
I
too.
know, right?
I thought Coco was about to say I wasn't coming in. I, I was sick and I was having a baby. I was like, what?
Having a baby.
I thought
Yeah.
she was. Sorry, I'm sorry, Coco.
That,
I thought she was gonna say something crazy like that. I was gonna say, what? Coco, stop the cat.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, you see what D Free doing. Allergies is crazy.
no, it is crazy. It's crazy down here. I get the coughing and stuff.
Allergies aggravate me so much to a point I actually get sick from it.
Yes.
Where I get sick. Where Tiff is like, damn, and we not talking about from weather. We just talking about just the allergies alone, man. It just be me where I can't do nothing. I can't go nowhere. Like I don't like it. Okay, I made
Yeah,
my food.
because if I go to another area, like if I went to Texas and
Yeah,
um
yeah.
away from the East Coast,
You got to
then
do.
I was good.
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do, man. That's why I be wanting to go to other places. Cause sometimes staying in your city can be contagious. Know what I mean? It can be very contagious. Sometimes you just got to get away. So I'm like, man, that's my plans next year. Try to get away as much as I can. Go up to that Hall of Fame. But we all should plan to do that next year. Go up to that Hall of Fame. That would be dope. Well, I love y'all family. And as boring as this show has been for the last 4 hours, for the people who probably said they have not talked about nothing, they started off. What the hell are you doing? 50 Cent?
I'm about to get ready to pull a caper. I'm about to pull a caper.
This dude look like one of the West Indians in
All he need is a thick gold chain.
he look like one of the West Indians. Look at this fool. He said, I have questions for Bar. Oh, yeah. What you doing? I'm getting out of here. Look, I got my 4 hours. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. I did not mean to hold y'all hostage all this time, but hey, I appreciate me for all this time. We're getting ready for. I love y'all. Family.
I stopped thinking about it. I'm looking through YouTube to see who's on.
Thank you, man.
I see a lot of people's on. So
Be crazy, man. This dude is bug, man. Like Smoke. He's not your average. If you would have been up here for this gathering we did, you'd have saw that. You'd have seen that this dude D Free is not your average human being. Look at him. See him?
that's cool.
About to
Oh,
pull a
sure.
caper.
Look
About
at
to
him.
pull a
That's
caper.
it. Dad, where is you? You ready to look at you? Look at you, man. You ready to get them dollars? Look at him.
Look at him, man.
You really got allergies that bad?
I'm y'all. Look, I gotta go. I'm not doing this with him. I gotta get ready to get stuff.
Yo, you look like a broke gym freak.
Listen, we'll be back tomorrow around the same time to talk about David Benavidez versus David Morrell. We'll be back tomorrow morning, same time. Love y'all. I know what it is. It's the No Doug Zone podcast.
All right. I might